All right then, welcome everybody to the stream. It's been a little while, but we're back, which is the important thing, right? Yeah, it's been a bit weird. I was obviously planning on streaming yesterday, and I didn't have any internet, which was really fun. I didn't have any sort of awareness of this fact. It was just, hey, I actually didn't have internet since Wednesday, I want to say. Wednesday morning, but I did, I think, like 14 hours that day, or something along those lines. So I didn't really have much time at home to realize that. So yeah. I did want to stream. Oh, there's those things I didn't change. I meant to do that. I was experimenting with that little idea we had. I should probably change those back because it's not actually correct at the minute. But hey, little teaser for anybody that is interested. Yeah, I didn't know how I felt about it, and it's really annoying with the way it scales. It's a very weird thing. It's funny that I was literally on stream with this up for like 10 minutes and I didn't change it, so that's fun. Yeah, I've been testing out some stuff like that because I thought, hey, you never know, it could be really interesting to see something like that. So let me just switch those back to what they should be, because otherwise it's going to be really weird looking, I think, throughout the day. So if I put those back. Yes, I am an administrator on my own computer. Thank you, game. Very much appreciated. Yes, cool. They should be sorted now. Ideally. Wow, it feels so weird to be playing this game. I have not played Lotro for a little bit. So, there we are. Alright, so, in news, since I was last on the Legendary server, and I think since I last streamed, the server level has increased for Anor up to level 140, which is a really interesting thing for them to try. I didn't expect it. I'm kind of glad there isn't any rewards from it, so it's not like we actually have to rush to now get to 140, but you know, it's a thing. It's a bit weird. I don't think anybody would have particularly complained if they hadn't released Gundabad. I guess it's something to get a few more people on, but it's not really working that well. Yeah, it's weird for them to add it, in my opinion, but, you know, if people want to do Gundabad for, like, 2 weeks or whatever, then there we are. I think I'm on, like, 52 out of 53. But a couple of them I have, like, space to get rid of, like... The thing is, when I got more character slots, I got lazy, and then I make random characters to do, like, one-off things, and then I never delete them because I'm not, like, particularly worried about the slots kind of thing. I think our last character that we played, literally Obsessed Ghost, doesn't really need to exist for all that much longer. Though maybe I'll get him to level 20 and just get the loot boxes unlocked for some reason. What makes me play this game? Do I enjoy it, or just enjoy it, or do I have a particular goal? It's a bit of both, because yeah, it's a bit of both, because I enjoy the game, obviously, but I do like to make little goals here and there. Like, I've got a completionist character, so there's that kind of overarching goal of like, hey, we want to get everything done. And now my goal for this character right now is getting the new frames, or not necessarily new frames, but the like limited edition almost frames where, you know, you can only get it on the Legendary server. So it's kind of like a unique reward. And then, you know, that kind of feeds into the completionist part of it as well, where it's like, hey, I want to get all the pets if I can, and as many mounts as possible. Like, I like trying to get completionist stuff done. Yeah, actually, that'll be a really good, interesting point. I would assume that it's something similar to how, let's say you go from being VIP, you get like, what is it, like 5 extra slots or something like that, to non-VIP. When that happens, if you are over the limit, it does require you to get rid of some. So I would presume it's similar to that, but I'm not actually sure. There is an FAQ up about it, right? So, is it 2 extra slots? I didn't really know, but what is it? it would be on the lottery forums. I saw a thing. Someone posted in chat like ages ago. Last time I played on Anor, but it's been a little while. Doesn't mention it. It's an interesting thought, though. I mean, if I try and move, if I'm at like 52 out of 53 and I try and move someone, 2 people over, and it surely should have a go. So this is the thing for me is like, I don't know if I want to, like, I know it's obviously different for different people, but I'm not sure if I even want to transfer many characters. I'll transfer like 1 character, Yaimio probably. I have 2 weeks, right? So I can start doing the Kandum stuff soon. Is it 2 weeks? How long do we have left? How many? It's like 2.5 weeks, nearly 3. A little under 3 weeks, so hopefully it should be doable. So hopefully I can maybe get all those. It'll be kind of awkward if I can't get the frames that are literally somewhat unique to transferring. I mean, I could always do it from Treebeard or Shadowfax, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah. It would be nice to have some other way of getting... I understand having the, like, kind of... Hey, you know... You VIP, you got these special frames. But obviously, because they're, like, level gated, it just means it's a bit... Like... If you haven't played in a while, obviously. I'm just very glad there isn't a... I'm kind of glad and not glad that there's a... Not a Gundabad one. Because... There not being a Gundabad one means it's not like people are having to almost... I feel like it would almost be like a, hey, you need to pay a month of VIP just for 2 weeks worth of playing, you know, to... just because of this last thing, but yeah. It is me! I am back! The internet gods have allowed me to play the game again. Unfortunately, it's been really busy. I didn't even realize, like, when I logged in today, it said I haven't logged in for a week, and I was like, what? Really? Like, how have I not played? I mean, that means I haven't even played the game for a week, sorry, rather than just not streamed it. Obviously, like, since Wednesday, I technically haven't had internet, so that's that one. I realized it really kind of sucks having your main game be an MMO when you don't have internet, but that's fun. I also realized the music wasn't on. That was fun. But it did allow me to at least make some progress with other things. So, in news, I have now finally, because I had to ring them up and pester them a little bit, put my deposit down on this flat, which is fun. So that's kind of like held for me now. I just need to wait for them to... I've got to like ring up my work. I think that's the last step. Be like, yeah, he's not an awful human being, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, that's a fun old time. So I've been trying to... It probably won't be until, like, another month before I, like, properly move in. But it'll be nicer because hopefully that means... a flat, an apartment, is that a better term for it? Oh, do I have names off? No, interesting. I finally changed my floaty names key. It is no longer just N, and I'm not spamming name on and off every time I try and pull the map up. I'm so happy I finally did it. I just changed it to Control N because, like, you know, it's still like a familiar letter, or a familiar key, but it's like an extra modifier. Yeah. But no, that's fun, which means internet upgrade actually for cheaper. I am paying, hopefully, like £10 less a month than I am now for internet, and I'm getting 15 times the download and 10 times the upload. So... yeah, well worth it in my opinion. That's nice. Yeah, so I think it's 15 times the download and yeah, 5 times the upload, give or take. So exciting times all around. No longer super bottlenecked, I guess. But yeah, on the little form thing, I have filled out. It's like, hey, we think it's put down as being the 9th of September, which is kind of good because I wanted to make sure that I got a chance to. This is really sad, almost, I think, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough time to actually get the frames on here, because what we got about 19 days, right? I've got 19 days to get 40 levels, so that's 2 levels a day on average, right? Which, when you put it like that, that's pretty doable. But obviously, I'm not necessarily going to be able to play every day, so you've got to like average it out. But I didn't want it to be affected by me trying to move in. Like, if I start trying to move during this month, I'm gonna like feel weird about it. So, if it's in September, that's actually not too bad. But yeah, hopefully it'll be better for streams. Is Flat me a YouTuber model? Yeah, it's 2D me. I have said it would be pretty cool to like get Feyrand as a model thing. That would be kind of interesting.
Welcome to Isengard. I think Pip is trying to confuse you on purpose.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Oh hey, we get to deal with the Ents, except this time it's actually a good thing. Well, not that it was a bad thing before, but there is actually an interlude quest at this point in time that gives us a gold Rohirrim tracery. Have I watched Psychopaths? No, but I've heard of it. I've heard it's I've heard the premise, right? Where if I'm thinking of the right one, where you get like, depending on your like emotional state, basically you get killed or whatever, right? Isn't that like a part of it? I've heard of it. I have not watched it. I definitely feel like I'm gonna try and watch a lot more stuff. Because see, the thing with me right now, I feel really awkward about is I don't like to sort of be a nuisance, I guess, when it comes to noise. So right now, when I get home like quite late, I don't want to wake up anybody else that's in my house right now. So hopefully I can sort of watch more stuff and get around to it. I have watched Overlord. I am, as far as I'm aware, up to date. I think I'm on episode 3 of season 4.
And why not?
I don't know if that's necessarily up to date right now. I hate the animation for the walking on here. It's so janky. Look at it. Tell me that isn't janky. But yeah, I'm really bad at like weekly releases of stuff. I'm really bad at remembering when shows come out. I tend to just kind of binge them when they're like, I've got like 5 ready to go. But yeah. I recently did watch season 2 of ReZero, because for some reason I like watched the entire first season, then just like stopped watching it. I'm very good at just forgetting to watch stuff, so that's fun. But yeah, I don't know. Trying to watch more stuff. Trying to actually use my TV. I got this really nice TV, you know, and then I just never put it to use. And I feel like, yeah. I still haven't watched, what's the, like, is it Steins Gate 0? What's the other one? Is it Steins Gate 0? Yeah. Still haven't watched it. I need to. It's one of those things where I'm like, I should do that, and then I forget about it. I actually don't know what I've been watching recently. What is... Yeah, Overlord, ReZero is like the last 2 things I watched. I still haven't, like, I'm very good, I've noticed, at I'm watching an entire series, and then the final episode, I don't watch it. Not for any particular reason. It's not like one of those things where I'm like, I don't want it to end, I can't watch the final episode. I just kind of forget about it. So it took me like 2 extra months or something to finally watch the last episode of
Quite homey, in its own way.
My Dress Up Darling. I didn't watch that. It wasn't even like I was watching it dubbed, so I didn't even have to wait for that. And then, what was the other one that I didn't like watch the last episode of? Maybe I still haven't watched it. Oh yeah, I still haven't watched the final episode of Spy Family. For some reason. I don't know why. What on earth are you doing? Lotro, a game with no bugs? So. Bring the balls to Merry and Pippin. I wish this wasn't so buggy. I haven't actually, yeah, it's like a split season or something. I have never actually played a like Paper Mario game. I remember watching this like content creators videos. Like, they were really interesting videos about Paper Mario. I can't remember what it was called. I'm sure I could find it if I looked it up. Yeah, Strider 7X. I remember like watching a load of videos about it. I was watching a video earlier, literally just before stream, about like Raft. I really just it kind of just made me want to play it. I also saw, I need to buy it because I honestly, the fact it's on PC, it's so good. I want to play the Spider-Man game because it's just released today on PC. So I do want to get around to that at some point. I've actually gone so far as to not watch anything about that game. Like, normally I'm like, whatever. Like, I can probably work it out, let's be honest. But I think it's the game I have, like, not actually seen, like, any content of that I'm wanting to. There's one video, and it's really annoying because, also, by the way, I said this last stream. I love the fact that, Merry and Pippin are just running around at super speed because, you know, clearly we're just taking too long. Oh, what was it? I can't remember the name of it. Is it, what, real-time game dubs or something? Real-time fan dubs, that's it. Have a Spider-Man one. But I've gone out of my way to never watch it. Even if, like, even though it's, like, obviously jokey and not actually based on the thing, I try and make a point of like, I didn't want to watch it and I hate it. Maybe one day. Mary, where are you? Better be here quick or I won't be so merry with you. Haha. 'Tis a joke. You gonna let me go yet? Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Gandalf. Right? Yeah? Say it every time. Like, yeah, it's that Gandalf guy. It's actually the blue wizard. He's wearing grey today. Do you know another thing I haven't watched yet that I really should do? I have not watched the Q&A yet. I have not watched the Sevelin Q&A. Wait, is it Sevelin? Wait a minute. Sevelin is the one I'm thinking of, right? I'm not being dumb. Reninia is the one. Yeah, okay, cool. My brain totally just derped.
Megovanen.
Hey, Simonson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I have like, oh my god, that like confused me so much. It's been that long since I've streamed. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god, what? My I don't know what's going on. Right, okay. So I have a load of enhanced runes. I have 2 trait trees. Let's see if they're any good. Distracting shot, cooldown, and resistance, lingering wound. I swear lingering wound is like honestly one of, if not the most common trace tree for me. It's so annoying. I hate it. It's a pain. Also, we're level 91, which means reforge. I just remembered. But yeah, I haven't watched the Sevelin Q&A thing. It'll be interesting. I've heard, I saw a...
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf
A weakling
Master?
like you hasn't watched the Q&A? Yes, I know. It's terrible. I did see an article written about it that said something about like a remaster, not necessarily like remastered like graphics necessarily. It was more like, I think UI. I could be wrong. But yeah, that's interesting. Ooh, I get an extra thingy. Do I have one to go in that slot? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, maybe. Area effect damage, range extension. I could put range extension on it now, or to be fair, I could put area attack damage for rain of arrows. I'll hold on to it for the minute. But yeah, honestly, I'm really bad at keeping up with this game sometimes. It's kind of a problem. Like, for the amount of time I, you know, play this game, you'd think I'd maybe pay more attention to it. But I'm bad at it. Maybe I'm too used to people just telling me stuff. Being like, hey, have you heard this yet? Like, oh yeah, no, I didn't. Tell me more. Tell me things. It's a dying orc. Okay, cool. A lot of the times in this game, when you have like a dying enemy and they talk to you, they'll just try their last moment in their life. They'll try to kill you. And I kind of respect it a little bit, you know? But at the same time, don't do it. It's not good. It's another dead orc. Huh. Yeah, so the, I was thinking of the wrong one, I guess. Well, technically, they did give us a tracery, but the... Oh, what's it called? I can't think of the name of it, the quest, but basically it's a quest in which you play as, I think, Treebeard, and you're, you know, fighting and taking down Isengard's walls. That one should get us a cracked Rohirrim tracery. Or Rohirrim tracery. So a gold one. I don't know where we're at in terms of ancient script at this moment. 2,380. Okay. There is a chance, and I'm not really buying many traceries at this point in time. And honestly, I'm not gonna like hold on to these for Faerand when I transfer over, because that's just like a little bit ridiculous, honestly. I will probably just try and upgrade these, because I feel like the levels will be quite high, especially when we get to 95. I think when we get to 96 might be the best time, or technically even just 95 is actually the best time, but even so. Yeah, so this one, talk to Treebeard and listen to his tale. We get a cracked Rohirrim tracery. Do we even get any more of those? Like, I mean, we do love session plays. Obviously, I've talked many times about how session plays are my favorite thing in this game. So there's actually 4 of these total, which is actually interesting. Good to know. I feel like I should have known that. I feel like I did know that, but... It's like the 3, or I guess 2, kind of janky things put together. One is Ents, just acting so weird. I am literally just pressing W. There is nothing else to this. And then the second one is session plays and just having a super weird. I'm apparently a champion. And I'm pretty sure that's a mastery? Not mastery. Gambit. That's the word I'm looking for. God. It's been so long. I am hoping today that we can go for the whole 6 hours, especially since we haven't streamed for a little while. It is super hot at the minute. It's like 30 degrees, 31 degrees, and I'm not very good with the hot weather, as I've mentioned many times before. But hopefully we can soldier on through, survive the whole thing. Oh yeah, Sarah Okart. This is gonna get me all fired up. That's how I'm gonna survive. Just thinking of my favorite character. Just gonna have a picture of Sarah Okart in the back of behind me when I stream. I'm not sure about Europe in general, but the UK tends to not. Like, I had to go to, like, where I work, for example, does, which is why I was like, I feel like I'm happy to be at work because, you know, I have some sort of air conditioning. And when I went to, like, the estate agents this morning, they had it as well, which was nice. I was like, I almost want to just stay here, just to be cold. But no, for the most part, in terms of housing, as far as I'm aware, at least where I'm from, in the UK, nope. Also, hello. What up? So I need to get a nice new fan when I move. I did actually have a tower fan, and it's currently laying behind me, disassembled, and I also slightly shocked myself on it one day because it broke, and I was like, hey, I can fix this. I did fix it. I'm just lazy, and I haven't put it back together. That's genuinely the reason it's on the floor. I was like, yesterday I had no internet, obviously, as I said, and I was like, maybe I should just put it back together finally. It's like, I have power, just not internet. Maybe I should do something productive. Time off work is gone. I have a weird schedule in the next coming weeks. I'm doing like... So normally I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, Saturday, Sunday night, right? That's my normal sort of thing. So I get Thursday, Friday off. Next week I'm actually doing... I've got Tuesday, Friday off, I think. And I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday days. So if that does end up happening the way I want it to, we might be able to get a couple extra streams, like 5, I don't want to say 5 streams in a row, but they'll be shorter, but I might be able to stream like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I guess it'd be... No, that is how that works. 4 days. I can't count.
Boom, boom.
Which is good, because, again, I said we've got to get an average of 2 levels per stream now. Or, 2 levels per day. Which is fine. I definitely think it's doable. I'm still thinking I'm getting an average of about 2 levels per... Or a level per hour, give or take. So, that's like 4 streams. No, wait, 40 levels, sorry. Is like... 6 streams, I think. So I think it's doable. Very close, don't get me wrong. But one of the nice things is there's a potential for me to now level up my alt character a little bit to 140 or 131, even just to get the boost in legendary items, and then help myself out with the Limelight Gorge stuff. Like, if it's really, really, like, close, and I just want to get Limelight Gorge done and Rift done, not necessarily Rift, but, like, the Angmar stuff done, I can just, you know, get 131, get that, like, nice, biggish upgrade from the legendary items, and then go from there.
Not long after,
It's Garima!
one
It's
of
Garima.
his servants returned.
A stable CPU is always the best. That's why I'm worried about my PC a little bit, because obviously I don't want it to like heat up too much.
I set
but yeah.
watch upon the tower.
I was like, worst case scenario, my fans are running at like 50%. I think I've capped them at 50% for the most part. I have to cap them because my front fans, so I have 3 intakes, 3 outtakes, whatever. My intake fans, the front 3, for some reason, I don't know if it's the header they're plugged into or something, but they always run at 100%, no matter what, which is not fun because it sounds like a jet engine. But I have to cap them at 50, which means when I turn on my computer, they do start like full speed and then sort of eventually set themselves. Like I have to do it in Windows, so it's not even a BIOS thing. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, I can't stand the heat either. I'm terrible for heat in general, but like this is pretty bad. Literally, oh my god, it says it's gonna rain on Monday. I love it. I like the rain, all right.
That is the
Hey, the resub. Thank you very much. We need to get a better sound for those. Like, we've got the Mega Varden, and we've got the Welcome Thieves for the raid. Because, again, I just love the fact that I'm using a raid intro as the raid sound. I think that makes sense.
Impossible!
Ah, it's so loud.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I did. Many times ago. That actually scared me for a second. Oh. That hurt my ears a little bit. I didn't even turn it up. That's just loud. British people, I know. I love my rain. Rain's just soothing. Well, rain is more the fact that everything around me grass-wise looks completely dead. And, like, it looks like I'm in a desert. But yeah. I do really like the Calder Cobb emote. I really like all 3 of the emotes that I got, the newer ones. I don't know which one's my favorite. Sarah. I really like the Wolfmaster one. I think that was the one I was like maybe a bit worried about. Sort of, I was like, here's this character, here's a screenshot, and here's like a heart. I was like, I pretty much said, hey, here's this character. Can you have them with a heart like is very common in emotes? That was the Sarah Okart thing. Whereas with Calder Cobb, I had to be like, I think my description, if I remember correctly, was, hey, can you do this character, but can you do like a surprised Pikachu face, basically, was what I wanted. I really like the way it came through. He was almost blonde, though, because the image I have, for some reason, had his hair as blonde. So I just took a new screenshot. I don't know how that happened. My bad. But yeah, I want it to rain. I need the water. These guys are beefy. Please be less strong. Is this one of those quests where you only have to kill 5 out of 6? It's really weird the way they do that sometimes. It's like, hey, here's 4 out of 6. Like, you got to kill 6 enemies, but on the 5th is actually where you find the enemy that you want. Does it make a difference? Not really. Yeah. You killed 5. Oh, you also found the key. Whoa, interesting. I wonder if you kill that enemy specifically, like if somehow you got to that enemy, let's say I was Burglar and I just killed that one, who is the 5th, would that count? Or would I have to just kill 5? Also, I don't know if I like that. Vitality, I get an agility increase, and I get a vitality increase. Like hell. Right? But I lose the crit. but I don't think it's that big a deal. Also, I just realized, hobby gifts. Garbage. Terrible. Oh, what are we getting? Rain of Arrows damage. Now, I don't know if Rain of Arrows damage is something that we necessarily want now. I think it's technically on the other sword, because the current sword I have right now equipped... Megavanen, Captain Deadeye. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think the way we've done it is my current sword is my single target damage, because that's primarily what we're doing, and then my AoE sword is the one that is currently equipped here with nothing on it. So I think that's the way we're doing it. One of the cool things, I guess, actually, is, although it doesn't really matter, we should be able to get a gold tracery on here, and then we should be able to get a gold tracery on here in a little bit of time, just because we have some from the epic. But honestly, I might not even do the level... There's a lot of space between 100 and 105. I might not do all of it, so I might be skipping Minas Tirith. Luckily, Ghost isn't here to hear that, because he would probably cry. But yeah, Minas Tirith is just like a lot of stuff, because the epic battles that you can't skip from the storied tales. And in the interest of like progress and getting, you know, levels, I think we want to be efficient with our time, and epic battles I don't think are the most efficient time to XP ratio that we want, especially when we are slightly more limited due to about a week of not playing. Sad times all around, that is for sure. You can save time by jumping off all the cliffs, right? That's how that works, right? Yeah. Gun-Ain, the most important character that you might potentially never meet if you don't do all the content, right? Gun-Ain, the character that you meet in a side quest. It's very interesting. Like, well before you meet them in the epic, I'm pretty sure. It's like an Angmar quest, right? Yeah, you meet him like 20 levels before. Yeah. And then you meet him Lothrandir of the Frozen Waste, so Farakel. Is that Farakel? Technically, I guess. Yes. I had actually someone comment on my video when I can't remember what I did or where I was, but I remember it being a comment being like, oh, it's too bad when you did... You know, you didn't do the Cranog stuff, so you didn't actually get to meet Gun-Ain before, obviously. Yeah. A mod. You have no power here. This is like extra cruel, right? Like, spoilers, I guess, but we're playing through this story. This obviously isn't actually Lothrandir, but they've taken his clothes, dressed up a Falcon clan member, and just like, you know, paraded him around. Because I'm pretty sure when you hover over him later, it says corpse of Falcon clan. Why did you Goladir, do better, alright? If anything, no offense, Goladir, you're just a problem. You being alive is a problem. That's not even me being cruel. I mean, it is, but it's also cold, hard facts. Yeah, there's a couple that I was, I think I had some. So what I wanted to do is I had all the sounds, so I wanted to go through them and try and like actually document what they are, so we can maybe like switch them out or add stuff as we go. I don't know where they are in my desktop is currently so garbage. I have a folder called organization because I put everything in there to try and organize and it didn't work. Yeah, corpse of Lothrandir. but then in a minute it should say something else. Let's see. Alert sounds? Is that what it is? Because originally I was gonna have greetings be the follow sound, but I feel like Megavanen kind of works better in my opinion. Because I think it was just gonna be, I don't know what these sounds are.
Greetings.
It was just gonna be that, but that sounds like, I don't know. I don't know what any of these are.
What brings you to this place?
That was gonna be another follow one. What brings you to this place?
Do you seek troubles here?
Maybe that one as well. I don't know if you can hear these. I assume you can.
Hello.
No, I hate it. It's a hobbit. Wait, no, it's not even a hobbit. It's
Hello.
that's a hobbit.
Protect me, my kindred!
That I don't even know where that's from. This is the thing. A lot of them, cool ones, I assume are from raids. So
Enough!
I don't even know what that is. He's just saying enough. He's telling me to stop. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Another greetings.
How may I help you today?
That one.
Go back to the abyss!
That was that one. Gandalf being a meanie pants. Hobbit cringe. I actually don't know. It's a very interesting thing. I might have thought... I think I thought of that, but I never actually looked into it. I need to remember who or what I even use more of my alerts. There it is. The alert sounds things I have is a bit weird. So, if it isn't, I definitely think it should be a way of doing it. How do I do this? I, for some reason, thought it might be a Moria thing. You know, where there's... For some reason in my head, even though I don't think it is, there's a Moria quest where you have to kill the thing that comes out the portal, right? I'm pretty sure. And doesn't he spawn stuff? And I feel like that's where that comes from for some reason. But I could be wrong. I don't remember hearing it. It just feels very, like, familiar. It's like that weird... I can't remember. He comes out of a portal and he summons, like, shadow things. There's, like, 4 of them. It's really annoying. I don't know where it's actually from, though. Like, what quest. But yeah, this Kenned. And then Kenned is a Dunlending of... that we meet in Isengard, which we totally went to. Definitely went to Isengard. Don't know what you're on about. Yeah, follower alert. Variations. I mean, it's in theory it says variations. I would assume, I don't know if that's just text though. Add new variation. Start with blank. Okay, it looks like I might theoretically be able to change it to be like there's a 20% chance of these 5 different ones. Maybe one's like weighted higher, like Megavanen or something is weighted higher. But yeah, I the thing is, once I found a weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster, my brain instantly shut off trying to look for anything more, because that was the one I was going for. And the way I found it was like kind of clever, not really. I went into like Premiere, and there's like a it's like voice recognition almost, where it like makes subtitles for you. Oh, we need to find Lotharindia. I completely forgot. So I was like, did that, and then just Control F'd and looked for Wolfmaster or Weakling. I have a couple other Dragoch ones, right?
What's this? Come for your share of riches.
He's loud. He's a loud boy. Let's put the volume down. It's even louder in my ears. I just think all those ones are kind of funny, because imagine you like come from a raid of the channel.
Impossible!
I know.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
I told you earlier, I did. That's not been so loud now. I can actually hear myself. This is a really good pocket item if I remember correctly. This one here, yeah, like double the crit almost. Finesse increase, vitality increase, and agility increase. Nice. Actual stats for after. Yeah, so let's just put that one on. And then strength starts damage, nah. Yeah, I just like imagine someone raids the stream and then you get like into chat and there's like haha, you just get laughed at by a dragon and it's like come for your riches. Riches in this context being marks, right? What's this one then?
Mighty was Smaug the Golden, brought unto ruin by mischief and trickery, and still I persist. My fire burns bright as ever.
That could be an interesting one. My fire burns bright as ever, maybe. I knew you'd spam it. I did actually lower it. I can't remember what it was before. I think it was like I lowered it to like 5 minutes or something, so it's not constant. I think it was 10 minutes before.
Saruman will no longer be a danger.
Why would I talk to a hobbit?
Suffer at the hands of Saruman no longer.
I don't think I've got a. I can't think of a Sarah Oakhart soundbite off the top of my head.
The threat of Isengard has ended?
You have 75k. I have 8, but it just fell over. That's how I always say it. I've fallen over 8. Let's see what these other ones are. Oh yeah, I don't know what this one's from. I think it's Saruman, right? Maybe? Just an uncomfortably long laugh. Like, I felt like he could have stopped a while ago. Yeah, just uncomfortably long, that laugh. And I think that's why I picked it out. Yeah. I'm not that fussed about it as a laugh, but yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that getting done every single time I died or something. It's 25 seconds. What's the longest? So I filtered them out by time. I think I can just show this. This is fine. So hopefully this works. Nope, that's not that screen. Okay, please show my primary answers. There we are. You saw yourselves. Yeah, so I've actually filtered them into... Oh, I know, I got rid of a ton of them. But I did filter them into like up to 30 seconds. A lot of them, all the like instant sounds, like all the like introduction things being like blah, 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 blah. You know, the Forges of Isengard, whatever it says. Those are like, maybe these. Yeah, this is a lot of files. So remember when I said I had like 18,000 files on my thing? Yeah. This is where that comes from. Do you do that just to test me every time? Is that what happens? But yeah, I did have them like filtered into like 30 seconds plus. I think I did like 30 plus seconds. Like, I think they sort of lose all sort of, I think as far as I'm aware, there isn't any like music, that I got out of the thing. I could be wrong. Maybe I just didn't find them. But I thought it would be a really interesting idea to like categorize them. Like, I feel like most of them I'd maybe know or be able to work out myself. But for example, the like protect me, my kindred, or the very uncomfortable laugh sound that plays, stuff like that. I was like, maybe like all the ones I don't know, I could maybe be like, hey, does anybody know what this is from? And then try and categorize them. Because I thought it would be really interesting to actually do that, where, you know, we categorize them and like identify them. I tried finding the level up sound once. I actually remember doing that. So the video in which I got to level 130 on Tarvelard, I actually didn't have any audio on it. So I actually went through and re-recorded just the level up sound. It was the only sound in that video other than my voice, I think. Just to put it there. I don't actually know if I ever did it. I think I tried just to sync it up to try and make it like more. I felt like it took away from the accomplishment, honestly. I don't know. It's one of those things where we have to like go through it, right? And like I have all the 5-second ones, so I feel like
We were bred for battle. We were bred as one.
yeah, there's that. That's the first sound I did in 5 seconds. I went to the 5-second button and it said that. They were bred for battle. Yep, did you know that? I'm not clever. I meant to put this as this place, but I didn't. I don't know what some of these are. It's very
My passion for slaying orcs cannot be contained by any one region in Middle-earth.
Why does that feel really old as a voice line? That just sounds like crusty. I don't know how to explain it. That just feels distinctly lower quality than most other voice lines. I need to get someone to make... I always said the one thing I'd love to do that would cost me so much money, so it's not really viable. But I said, imagine if you got like voice actors to voice all the quests in the game. Like not actually in game because it's just there's not the like framework for that. But I was like, imagine if you got a Gandalf impersonator to voice all of Gandalf's quest logs, right? And like someone to sound like Galadriel, and like I don't know, some generic voice, I guess, for like most male men characters and female characters. Because it's something I really wish, right? I what was it? Was it Star Wars: The Old Republic? Was it that one where like pretty much all of it's voice acted? I can't remember. There's like another MMO where it was like pretty much everything is voice acted. I don't think it's Final Fantasy. For my brief time playing that, I don't think it was all voice acted. Yeah, I just mean like all the like quest dialogue. Yeah. But I was like, imagine that. Like, obviously, don't think it's really viable to, unless there was like someone who played the game who, you know, could do a Gandalf impersonation. We should have a thing where it would be really, really bad, but also kind of funny. So I've got all these files, like all the 5-second files. There are 1,869 files, right? In my 5-second folder. Imagine if there was a way we could just redeem a random one. Where it's like, hey, you just randomly 0A01E72F.
You can be the adventurer in our family, and with my blessing.
Yeah, with my blessing as well. That's extra.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
And now you gotta wait a whole 5 minutes to say it again. It'd be so weird. Wait, what? Actually, yeah, no, that's actually could be. I'm gonna just copy and paste that one real quick. I just copy and paste everything into like the second folder. Should we see like 3 seconds? Working on how many? I've got 4,701. Let's pick a random one. I'm about to fall off because I'm not paying attention.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
He's so dazed. I don't know if you can, because I think the cooldown is in the separate sound alerts dashboard, not the redeem on the thing. I think it's like both the same. Should we do a stupid and I've currently got it at 300 seconds. What if I make it 30 seconds? For this stream only, the cooldown is 30 seconds, because I don't think 0 seconds would be a good idea. I don't know if that's changed it in the thing, though. I got too many tabs to deal with.
Impossible!
Ah!
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Did it actually do it? I take it that it's done that properly. Give me a second. Yeah, I think because it's controlled by thingy. Oh, interesting. So the redemption cooldown time is 0 minutes. But it's in seconds, I
Impossible!
think.
A weakling like you
38 seconds.
defeated the Wolf Master?
So it's probably like minimum a minute because Twitch is doing it like minute by minute basis. I could be wrong there. Right now in like the channel rewards bit, like this bit, it's just saying 0 minutes. So we need like a proper image for it. I would do the Calder Cobb emote, but that kind of doesn't make sense to me because it's an emote, not a thing specifically for that. But it's fine. He's only got 13 runs of it.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Is it only? I'm just going to change it to 10,000 on the fly. The viewers earn an average of 220 points per hour. Interesting.
The grim Northerners departed Dunharrow at first light.
Oh, we get to go to the dead thingies, whatever it's called.
Men are still arriving at Dunharrow from all corners of the mark.
Thing is, we'd have to also find out like who says what on certain ones. If we do that, I feel like that's just like, hey, you're not making an emo, you're just
Impossible!
yeah, it's fine.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Let him have his fun and then just it'll be good. I'll just do this and then it will be like muted. Scam.
A child may have followed Aragorn.
Scam him out of all those points. Hey, we got those shoulders that I really like cosmetically. Unfortunately, I don't want to just like copy and paste my Tar Vallard's cosmetic outfit. I don't really think that's a good idea. So yeah. Oh, I've got to do this stupid thing. I will succeed by myself.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Weakling
How do
like
have
you
many this
defeated
points?
the Wolf Master?
How do this many have points? Good English, me. I blame the weather. Oh no, I got to deal with red enemies. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't like it. To be fair though, I'm hoping that we don't have too much lag issues today. Last time I actually did play, I was having really bad issues. It was admittedly though on Evernight for a little bit, so I am going to presume it's kind of a higher population thing. Though I don't really know how points so many. True. Again, I only have 8. I don't know how to do this. Can't deal. Should we? I'm gonna play another random sound. BD1.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
It's a hobbit. He sounds like he's gonna cry. Actually sounds like he's just going to break down crying in like a second. As it should be. I had an interesting question, actually. Maybe I should know this, considering the topic. Is Sarah Oakart a hobbit, or is Sarah Oakart just a very small human? Because I feel like could be either. Because, you know, there's like the whole thing about how, you know, when you tend to like, I don't know how true it is, but like you get smaller as you get older, sort of thing. And she's like a really old woman, you know? Yeah, that's my thought. But I thought about it like at some point. I was like, my guess is just small human. But I don't know if hobbit. Well, yeah, but like, you know. I actually have still got to Yeah, I think I read that at one point. I was like, yeah. But also, could it just say that as a default to be like, hey, we don't actually know? I realized I had a video. Yeah. I had a video on, like, that I was testing out some, like, music choices for something with Sarah Okart. I realized how awkward it is for the Sarah Okart stuff. Where was it? Where's this file? Oh my god, what happened to this? What happened to my project? So, how do I've forgotten how to full screen stuff. Oh my god. How do I computer? There it is. So I had this, this done. I think I've shown this before. This was, something that I tried to do. Ignore the music. We can mute the music to ignore it. Okay. So I'd set that up. That's just random music I put in there. It's from Dreams, if you know that. And then I tried doing the Sarah Oak this thing. It does not work because I don't think there's a way of getting rid of it. I hate that you cannot get rid of this thing, but this I did actually do the music for. Tried to like sync up. I don't think it works, but I wish I could get rid of this. I just want to get rid of this music. Let me get rid of this Lotro, please. I try stabilizing it and everything. It doesn't work. I think I just like listen to the Knight's music.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
This is why we need to make the emote thing long, whatever it's called. I don't know, the cooldown. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to try and make something. I think I've talked about it before. I've been really unproductive, especially like the last few days. Like yesterday should have been the day where I was like, hey, I've got no internet, but that means I can work on a video. And I didn't. Because I, quite honestly, just could not deal with the heat. I'm hoping, though, now that I'm going to get, like, my own sort of space and no distractions and stuff, that hopefully sorts out my productivity. Because, yeah, it's getting annoying. Even me. I'm annoying myself. Oh, so I just can't attack you until the other guy's dead. Is that why? I just were like, why are they suddenly going up a level and going into new enemies? Or new, like, red tier? I think I worked it out. It doesn't sound very impressive, but I think I get basically 2 extra hours per day by moving. Which again doesn't sound like a lot, but like that is some extra time just to sort of live with. I'm curious, can I finish the exploration deed in the instance? No. Okay. Damn it. I was really hoping I could just cheese getting a free deed by like having no enemy spawning, but I guess, you know, it's whatever. Be like that game. Be rude. They did that just to spite me. It is weird UK stuff. I wish. Like I said, businesses tend to sort of have it as things. When I had to go to this estate agents or whatever. Let's pick a random sound again. New sound.
I hope Gleowine is able to keep up with us on the road.
I don't. Gleowine, nah. Don't want to listen to you. Sorry. I think there's a way with the Gleowine in Harwick? I think theoretically there's a repeatable tracery quest with him, but I'm not actually sure.
Are you? You have exceeded your reputation this day.
Interesting.
I ask you to travel the paths of the dead, and by that way come into contact.
Maybe we could have the Warsteed one. I'm just like spitballing ideas, being like, hey, wouldn't this be an interesting redeem? So I'm gonna keep these because I will eventually deconstruct them when I remember or when I work out what I'm doing. Everything else, though, I think is a no. So let's get rid of it. Clear out my vastly, really badly, organized inventory because it's problematic, and even I hate it. Even I'm upset with myself. A lot of it is tracery stuff, to be fair. So as soon as we hit 95 anyway, it's not really going to be a thing. Or 96 technically, but that's if we make that today. Hopefully we can. This stuff is a lot of like, there's a lot of quests in like Blackroot Vale, Morlad down to like whatever this place is called. It doesn't really have a name. It does have a name, I just know what it is. And then down here, and then you go over here, and then Lamadon, Calambel, and then over to Dol Amroth. A cold air, I wish. One of the sad things is there is a limit to the channel point rewards for sounds. So you can actually only have a maximum of 5, it seems, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if if they make it just sort of unlimited for bits sort of thing, but I don't want to be like, you have to pay money to play a goofy sound.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Yeah, fight all the things. Do all the red quests that don't actually require me to kill stuff, and then it's good, right? I think this, you know, this goes to here, this goes to here, this goes over to back up to Morlad, down to here, down to Lamnon. I think like this is the thing compared to some of the previous areas, certainly, like over here, is they're quite far away from each other, and that causes there to be like a lot of dead time in between. Whereas here, ideally, it's a lot of like, hey, very quickly, you know, you very quickly go from A to B to C to D, etc., etc. And to be fair, it has been long enough that we should have some perks as well. So if we need to sort of want to push like a level quickly, we can chuck those on and try and get a little bit extra. Like a whole double level, maybe. I'm actually curious. I don't know how much experience we're getting from these quests. Let's just have a look. Obviously, this is just a vector type quest, so it's not going to be too much experience, but 27k. How much do we get for the epic a minute ago? 72k. So if we're looking at 72k, we're looking at about maybe 15 quests, give or take, to level up, which when you put it like that, actually isn't terrible. And I think this area, as I said earlier, is a little bit is quite like dense in quests. Like Blackroot Vale is 35 quests at the very minimum for the deed, and then we do have a little bit more space for some other stuff. And these are red quests, so technically they give a little bit more. Like this character is going to be quite scuffed by the time we're done, because like I said, we're probably going to end up skipping Minas Tirith. And that is going to cause us to lose, I think 2 class trade points. I could be wrong. It might be more. But I'm pretty sure we lose like 2. One for Pelargir and one for Minas Tirith, technically. So that's kind of awkward. But at the same time, like, it's not going to be meaning that we are, like, not going to be able to survive, right? It's not going to be the end of the world. It's just going to mean we might have a little bit of a harder time, but if I could get through War of Three Peaks with original Tarvalard from Arkenstone, I'm pretty sure I can get through it here when, you know, my understanding of stats and gear and stuff is, I think, leagues above where it used to be a couple of years back. All right, So, I'm curious to see if these will count as full enough quests.
How may I help you?
54,000. So it's not an epic quest, so I'm totally happy with that being the case.
How may I help
And
you?
also potentially gear upgrade? No. Right. Okay. It's fine. At 95, we'll probably have a little bit of an inspection to see what the skirmish gears looks like. But I'm not particularly expecting it to be amazing. I'm also hoping to kind of remind myself. I have 3 trait points I need to put somewhere. I'm hoping to sort of remind myself of. I think I can just do /hail whilst on a horse. I can. Obviously, virtues. We're doing like quite well on virtues, and if I can remember to go to like certain places, like the beacons, for example, and also doing the side content will also help. But it will make it like obviously our stuff will level up more consistently, so that's good. Where is this other dude? He's down there. I see him. Unfortunately, invisible walls galore. I remember being told at one point in life that this was like their, like almost their original Minas Tirith. Like they were practicing for it, but I don't know how true that is. Feels like it sometimes. Just let me jump off things, all right? Let me have this really bad addiction of wanting to jump off buildings and stuff. Why would you do this to me and stop my favorite thing?
These are troublesome times indeed.
And back we go. I guess these quests would almost be too easy. You just go up to the top, jump down, you know. Base jumping. I actually once got invited to go skydiving, but I'm actually not great with heights. So I didn't. Kind of wish I did. I kind of regret not doing it because like I know ultimately I would have been safe. Like it was, you know, professionally done, whatever. Like you'd have someone sort of attached to you, right? And it's not like I'm just gonna splat and hit the floor. So I do kind of wish that I had said yes. But this is many years ago, so.
These are troublesome times
I saw a video of someone who went skydiving and their parachute got like wrapped up, and it scared me as well. They were fine in the end because I think they had like a practice, a spare one or something, like a backup, but even so. Such a difficult quest. However, will I survive? This boss is really, really hard. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm not even complaining, but I shouldn't be saying anything bad about it because, you know, it's a really good way of us getting that extra experience. Even if it is 50k instead of 72k, like, that is only 20 quests. And as I said earlier, we are pretty much guaranteed at least 35 from here. So that's fun. And then we'll start speeding up, hopefully, quite soon. I don't remember particularly what Dol Amroth questing is like. I know we meet J-Jax later, right? That's in, like, Calambel or Lamadon, I think. So that's, like, just down here, this area, right? Or is it here? Either way, we get to meet J-Jax, which leads into a trait point, if I remember correctly, at some point. And I don't think that questing is all that difficult, though it's been a while since I've done it, and obviously when I think I went back to do it, I was probably over-leveled. Like, I was probably doing it at like 130 potentially, like just before Gundabad, trying to get some trait points. So I don't know, maybe we will have trouble with it, but I guess we'll see. I definitely need that like 1 level though, but we are halfway through already. So we're looking at what, 14, 15 quests for a level. And we are doing part of the epic now as well. So that was giving us like 72k because it's an epic quest and it gives more blah, 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 blah.
Impossible!
Impossible!
Weakling like
He got
you
past the
defeated the
cooldown.
Wolf Master?
How dare he? Yeah, that's your last Wolf Master of the day. You'll never Wolf Master again. Pop in chat on the one stream. I'm finally back. There might be a little bit of a lull in streams at some point. I hope not, but I've made a point of saying I don't want to like properly move everything over. Certainly not my computer and stuff until I have like definitely got internet and power over there. Because I don't want to just have a computer sitting there not being able to do anything with it. Because I feel like that would kind of suck.
Has always been an ill-omened place.
But it'll also mean that I can actually start uploading the stream archives. Right now, it's really awkward and takes like... I can't upload them while I'm streaming because it like messes up the bandwidth for the stream. And it takes like 20 hours or something to upload a stream, which is so stupid. I hate it. So, with the... yeah, with the new internet, ideally, it shouldn't take like an hour or two, something like that, per stream, which just means that I can like mass upload while I'm at home, or not at home, I guess. Then we can finally be up to date, and I can finally stop hoarding hard drives.
Why do you interrupt me?
Why'd you interrupt me, Mr. Gandalf voice actor? I hear you. He might not actually be. I just feel like I hear him. Using that as an effect. Why not, though? That is the question. I think we'll have to dismount, if I remember correctly. Actually, we might not need to. Examine the mauled bear. May face the target. No, it might be a wanting friend. Oh, okay. No, I thought this was the quest where you have to go, like, rescue the dog or something. Or is that, like, the next one? Maybe. Oh, no. Do I even have... Where's my, like... Oh, Stone of Eric. Yeah. I feel like every time I say that out loud, I'm calling it the Stone of Eric, like E-R-I-C. Just some guy called Eric has a stone. I mean, maybe he does. Imagine if Aragorn was just called Eric. Or something like that. Be kind of just a bit more boring. I feel like the mountain lion quest takes forever. I feel like I tend to end up quitting it. You know, they really love tweeting about shutting down the legendary server. I feel like they've I understand talking about it a lot to make sure people know. But feels weird to be like, we're starting to get ready. We still got like 3 weeks, but we're getting ready. You know, better watch out because we're getting ready. I think now that it's like 2.5 weeks, I've missed out on the chance for the universal title, right? But I'm probably just gonna get on tree bid because that's just significantly more time. Though I might be able to get it at some point. I wonder, did I pick it up on here at any point? Oh, this is the thing. I didn't go to... I haven't done the Orcare stuff, right? So... that kind of...
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, basically, I might be able to get, like, if... No, because it's normally Thursdays.
These are
Oh,
troublesome
that's a bit of a
times
pain.
indeed.
He would, he'd be in the family of,
How may I
Sony.
help you, friend?
He'd be a Sony
How may I
Ericsson.
help you, friend?
Haha. Phone joke. I should complete round trip. That was fun. I'm not really going to worry about the mountain lions. I feel like that's one I can pick up later on down here. It's a landscape quest anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, gotta find that dog, Dirian's dog. The most important dog. Maybe not. I don't know. So ideally, I want to go go to all these first and then work my way back. I missed the flu slaying creatures. You discovered a bear, some that bear no wounds. Okay, my brain just went bear because it's a bear and they bear no wounds. Like, get away from me, ghosts. I don't like you. Go away, ghost. Oh, go. Yeah, go away, ghosts. Leave. I'm just clipping that and just sending it to Gus. Just me shouting at him to go away. Go away. No. Undead. Unliving. Ruthless dead. Leave. Oathbreakers. What other words can I use? I definitely think that one level difference is really making an effect on us. Just these deflects. I know it's not like, you know. There's no wound is the name of my target. Wait, what? No, he's a maddening veil then. What are you on about? He's so mean. Seemingly slain by fear alone. Fallen creatures bearing no wounds litter the ground. Well, you shouldn't litter. That's bad. That's bad for the Middle Earth environment. Stop littering. Just because you're dead doesn't make it better. Have I got upshot? No, okay, yeah, I have, but like I need to... It's an upgrade, is what I'm saying. 77 agility. I got an extra 47 agility out of that. Nice. And a what? 4.5, 3.5%. Nice. Okay. Can I pick these up yet? No. Okay.
How may I help you, friend? What is the meaning of this?
This guy is so angry.
Gondor needs your aid.
Earrings. Looking at earrings just makes me sad that the stats on mine aren't that great, but also the physical mastery is pretty good. Okay, so I'm actually under-leveled now. That's a little bit concerning. So what might need to happen then is... I'm going to have to look up this quest. So, circling... the prey. I want to have a look because it should show up as the river runs. Vector to Sordal. 97. Okay, so I need to get to 92 in order to carry on, because it's 97 quests. I hope we don't lean ourselves into this issue that we were having before, which is the whole, like, constantly being slightly under level and then having to, like, make it up some ground somewhere. What I could do is, as I said, just follow the epic for a moment. I'm going to go follow the epic to Eric. I hope he doesn't mind me going to his stone. I wonder if I am working on the Wednesday of Anor's shut. I think it would be kind of nice to sort of be there as a send-off almost. Leveling to the last moment. I think technically I could. Potentially. Like, I normally it shuts at like 12 or something, or 1. Which means I still have time to, like, go to work. Might be a way of doing it, potentially. I'll kill these mountain lions as we go. If we need to, I'm sure we can use my passage of nature to find a few more, but I like to think that I can sort of spot them from decently far away. Told you I can see this one. My eyesight's so bad. So bad, so good. Even when I try and compliment myself, it fails. Any more that I can see? Not for the minute. Hopefully what will happen is by the time we just walk down, they'll have respawned and we can go from there. I'll need to make sure as well that I get my reward track stuff done. We're still on 72 is where we're at the moment. That's actually further ahead, I think, than I am on... There's only 4 days left? Okay. Right. I did not realize that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a bit of work on that, I think. That's gonna be time sync. So basically I assume Wednesday it then resets. I thought there was a bit more time. So I guess that was more time, and then I didn't stream for a week. Or didn't play for a week. 28 levels in... 28 levels in 4 days. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not that fussed about getting everything here. I'd like to get the Tracery token, but it's only an incomparable, so it's not like the end of the world. Seal Tracery Legendary. I think 85 is like my direct goal there, possibly. I think that makes sense. Trying to get that that completed. And then on Evernight is when I'll actually focus on getting to 100. One of my plans might be to like play on a different character, because I've only been playing this on stream. And I think for only playing on stream for like, what is it, like a month and a week or something like that, getting to level 72 in like that much time, or thingy 72, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty decent in my opinion, considering we're only playing while streaming. Really, I think I've done a little bit of work in the background with it, but that's only like trying to get some tracery stuff. But yeah. So we're going to Lamadon. Do we then go back? Because there's a lot of Tarlang Crown stuff that we could jump into. Where am I going?
Take care, traveler. The road here is treacherous.
The road here
Succumbed.
is apparently quite treacherous. Don't know if you knew that. Somehow I used Upshot even though it wasn't within range. Clearly I'm just that good at this game that range is ignored. Don't worry about it. Though maybe it was to do with, like, I'm pretty sure Hunter gets like a range extension thing by default, so maybe it was something to do with me being off or on my horse. Was I on my horse? I don't know. Right, one more to go, and I found it. Cool, so we didn't have to use our skill at least, which is nice. I mean, we do want to use it here and there just to up the usage number, but not a big deal. I am Yaimyo Detective, and I will detect my way to this quest completion. I'm just that good.
If you could bring one of these barrels back to my father, I will follow with the other.
I don't know if those guys are always supposed to attack. I feel like they are. Because they like... They always, I swear, come over... Like, at that time.
Impossible!
Impossible?
A weakling like
you have enough points?
defeated the Wolf Master?
I definitely feel like we need to get more voice clips so that there's a bit more variety. You know, there's only so many times I can defeat the Wolf Master. Maybe just have to, like, do it enough times to count how many times I've actually killed him. Maybe that's the plan.
My boy? Did you find Nethadon?
Where was that one we did today? Was it this one?
You can be the adventurer in our family, and with my blessing.
That'll be our new one. I think we said that as a sub sound, right? Just play random sounds and we can actually have new stuff. Doesn't have to have context. That's quite a trek. I wonder if I can pick up the Lamadon quests, even if I haven't done the other stuff. I wonder. So I know it's a vector over here, but it makes me wonder. There's a guy tilling some fields or something over here, right? Okay, so I could. I'm just too low level. Okay. Dinner dab. I'm gonna not do that. Dinner dab. Dinner dab. Dinner dab. There is no real quest log on here, but okay, 97, 97. We do hit a 98, so that's the thing I'm slightly worried about is, like I said earlier, sort of being like constantly behind. Playing a new MMO, and it came out on 2 a.m. 11th of August. And your server has a 24-hour queue, so you're not allowed to leave. It's like a hostage situation. It's like you've been kidnapped. You can't leave. It's like you've been kidnapped and there's Stockholm Syndrome already. I can't leave because then it'll take me 24 hours to come back. Yeah. Such a trek. Do you know the game I've been playing? I have been playing Assassin's Creed Unity. That's what I played recently. And I only played it because I got confused about which Assassin's Creed I was trying to launch.
How may I help you?
I got really bored because, well, not bored necessarily. I had no internet, as I said, and I needed to find something that I could play. And I was like, what do I have already installed? I can't play Lotro because, you know, internet. And I got confused against the two Assassin's Creed games I have, which is that I have installed at least, which is Assassin's Creed Unity and Assassin's Creed Rogue. I actually thought I was playing Rogue. Like, I clicked Rogue. Or I thought I was like opening Rogue. Turns out I wasn't, because that works. Very clever me. So that's like technically the newest game I've played. And that's what, 2014? I mean, it's newer than this game technically, depending on the way you want to look at it. So technically the newest game I've played. I wonder if we should, I don't want to say cave, but should we do missions? Because we haven't done missions since Bilbo. I could do the 5 new Eladan and Elrahir missions. And that would hopefully give me some decent XP. Maybe. I'd have a look first at what's it called? Ordinary Ring of Agility. Or quite ordinary Ring of Agility. Level 90. I just want to compare it to what I have now. Better. And kind of not really. Better for what I want, but I guess that just is like pure health. After I hit next level, what, at 92? Then do missions? Is that what we're saying? What we could actually do is maybe do missions and use my double XP. Because I have 5 of them. Not like double XP tomes, but the double XP things. And if I do 14 missions, I also get a double XP thing. Maybe. Just an idea. Alright, once he loops back, then he should be done. Cool. Perfect. And then, how much XP are we looking at? Again, if it's like 70k, then I'm just a bit worried about my VTuber debut. It's like tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Do you know, I unironically, can you even do ironically? I was basically looking at like cameras, right? Webcams and stuff. And I found this really cool one, except it's like 300 quid. And I was like, I don't want to spend that much, but I want to buy it. It's like super fancy. It's like this like tracking one. You can like track your face. It's got like a load of other stuff. It's really expensive. Also, I know it would like just. It also looks really good in comparison. I don't need that. I want it to be all pixelated. 480i. That's what I need it to be. Okay, so I am now stuck in terms of experience. Oh no, that's the thing. I have enough to afford it. Like, I am being a little bit more wary with money just generally, because obviously moving. And I've got to pay like deposit plus rent, like, so it's like technically like double. But yeah, it's something I was looking into. But I was like, I know if I bought something expensive, I would be kind of more incentivized to use it, right? That's the point, right? That I'm sort of going for. It's like I could buy. I've got like a C920 or whatever, which is fine-ish. Like, it's actually not amazing. Like, it's all right, but not like, yeah. Anyway, I know if I bought something expensive, I'd be like, I feel like I have to use this now to justify it to myself. And I wonder if I can find it. Right, I'm gonna go to Rivendell, and I'm gonna do the Eladan and Elrohir missions real quick. I hate the idea of that. I've tried using Droidcam before, and I just This is the thing, right? I was gonna say if I ever did like do a sort of model like that, I'd probably just do Feyrand, right? Especially because cosmetically, I think Feyrand is like done. Like, he's finished with his you know, cosmetically he's in his final form. You know, he's not going to most likely be changing, except maybe the shield, but I think that's irrelevant. So I have like that model. I could always, you know, have it sort of work with that.
A strange.
I don't want to go to the north. Why would you send me to Angmar? Yeah. This is my final form. For some reason, because we were talking about Feyrand, my brain genuinely thought we were playing Warden for a second, and I got very confused. I was like, wait a minute. Have I been playing Warden this entire time and not actively been thinking? Huh. Yes, this is the... I'm very, very serious about this. I think it's the cloak, because we actually very briefly used this cloak on Feyrand for a while. Because I really liked it. So I very briefly wore it until I went back to the Drygoch one. So when I was talking about lag earlier and it being kind of better... So another cool thing out of this, the reason I'm doing these rather than just doing the Bilbo ones, is we also get an extra, I think it's 3,000 virtual experience from completing these 5 missions. So that's also good. Then we can pick up a few from the Bilbo missions, which we'll pick up like 1, 7, and I think there's another one we can pick up. I can't remember. I mean, they're all easy, but like we want the really quick ones. But 1 and 7 for certain we can just pick up and be done with. And then we can go to War of Three Peaks and pick up some there, because they'll be pretty easy as well. If we can do 14, that'll be pretty good, because then I also get, well, technically 15. But if I do 14, I get this completed, and then 15 for the other one. The only issue I'm potentially going to have with doing 15 that I worry about is if we have any instances coming up, which I do know we have a little while from now, in terms of where we are in terms of questing, will be instance capped. So yeah, as I said, I still haven't watched the Q&A. I meant to and then never did. I'm very good at this. Morrowind stream when? My only memory of playing Morrowind is just firing fireballs in the air because destruction didn't need a target to level up. That's my only memory of Morrowind. I'm gonna get an anime Feyrand model. Should we do that? Clearly a good idea. Can you imagine if I was just like, ah, yeah, that boss that I definitely know, Dagoth, right, yeah. We face him in like 10 quests, right? Oh no, I swear I spend more time modding Elder Scrolls game than I do actually playing them. It's like I add like 100 mods or whatever, or like 120 mods to Skyrim, and then I'm like, oh, it doesn't work. Oh, now I've got to go and like disable them one at a time to work out which one's actually breaking it, when I should have just done that like retroactively. That's what they wear on their feet in Australia, right? Mission rewards. Also, yeah, we'll get like 50 mission rewards, right? Travel now. I'm looking on like Fiverr, because that's where I get all my emotes and stuff. Like I literally looked up the word VTuber because I was like, how much are these sort of things? I know they're like can be expensive. One of these is not necessarily a thing, but it's like a logo. I don't know if I don't really have a logo. Do I need a logo? I thought about this. My logo is just my username over like Rivendell's background. Not even Rivendell's background. It's Saladin, right? Is the high elf intro area, if I'm correct, which is interesting to actually think about. I know the background image shows the stairs of Kelendim. Yeah, like that's just what that is. But I'm just like, I don't know. Could I have? I'm not an artist, right? I'm bad at making art. That's why my like loading screens are very work in progress. I think it would be interesting to have that as a concept, and then maybe them actually made into like pieces of art instead of just having screenshots. I think that'll be really interesting. I was having a discussion with Ghost about it. I don't want to sound like too pushy with it, but I think it would be an interesting thing. But like, hey, these are the emotes that you get for subbing or whatever. Just to have some sort of, I mean, if they can advertise the store, I can advertise my stream, right? I remember there was a Skyrim mod where there was like literally a Lord of the Rings mod, right? It was like a Middle Earth mod. How do I sort by most expensive? I feel like that's a good gauge for what I'm trying to trying to find it. Also, we should level up at the end of this, which is good. 172 pound, 124 pound, 129 pound. I almost feel like those are cheap. Well, like, I don't necessarily say cheap in a bad way, but like cheaper than I expect that sort of thing to cost, you know? I guess it's maybe just good value. Okay, we done yet? Ella here. Are we done? One Punch Man. I actually did some Oblivion videos back in the day. I did like an Oblivion permadeath, right? I don't know if I died or I just didn't carry on with it. That was a time where I was just like trying to play anything to just have anything be played. So it is interesting that actually brings you to Ekad Erigion. I wonder, is it quicker doing the first and second mission than it takes you to get from Rivendell to here naturally? Like time-wise, which is quicker? Because this does teleport you here. And could it be a way of like almost under level, like at 45, getting through here? You know? Just gonna do /follow. It's the only way to play the game. I feel like the music is very inquisitory. Is that the right word for it? My music even up loud? It's like a mystery kind of sounding music to me. So we're trying to work out a murder. Yeah, I've turned it down. I can actually hear it. I need to I think if it's generally loud for me, then it's too loud for stream. I think I have my audio at like 60% of what everybody else can hear on stream. Because on stream it seems just lower in general. Like I don't know. It's weird, like it doesn't match up to, like, I can have it blisteringly loud and sometimes like on stream you can't hear it. Like for the longest time I can hear the music, but I couldn't hear like nobody on stream could. And I'm like, but it's loud. If I turn it up any louder, it's super hard in my ear. I don't really understand why. I think there's some weird maybe audio thing I've done with my OBS. In fact, I could probably check that now. No, I haven't lowered any of my audio in OBS. Oh, this one, I'm gonna guess. Yes. I hope we don't come across any orcs. Why? We love orcs, don't we? Yo, mysterious figure. I wonder, actually, right? If I... okay. I know we were talking about it. But, like, if I just had the model of Feyran, for example, I wonder how easy it would be to, like, convert it. Like, how tough would that be? Have it be, like... Exactly Feyran. Ella here, where have you gone? Still feel like music's a teeny bit loud. Just turn down the master volume down to like maybe 15. Oh yeah, so I was gonna put on my double XP now, wasn't I? If I can get like 15 quests done at double XP, and then hopefully we can just like get up to 93 quickly or get close enough to, so that we're not lagging behind. Like if we can be just not 5 quests under, but like maybe 3, maybe 4, like 3.5, that just gives us a little bit more leeway in terms of questing, because there are some situations where the quests do jump up significantly, like a level or two in like a couple of quests. It can be slightly problematic. I think another thing I've been looking at is so I have like the like almost staticky, like, I don't know how to describe it, like a TV screen for like my intro stuff. I was thinking about seeing to get something more like fantasy Lord of the Rings based for like the starting soon screen. I do like my starting soon screen, but maybe something thematically fitting a bit better. Gonna have season 2. Oh no, it's blood. A blood. One blood, singular. It's warm to the touch. Oh no. So much talking. Come on. Oh, do you know, I thought it might be nice if, obviously this area isn't technically like anywhere on the map, but I thought it'd be really nice if this maybe counted as like Misty Mountains deeds or something. Like, I'm guessing it's probably in the Misty Mountains. It kind of makes sense that it would be, right? Troll Shores up to the Misty Mountains is this area. Or is it in Eregion? It might actually makes more sense, but... The High Pass crossing the Misty Mountains between the mountains. So it's like... We're like... Here? Kind of? Or here? I don't know where we are. Oh, he's gone. There he is. But yeah, it would be nice if, so like the, was it quest chapter 4, I want to say, of Bilbo, for example, is like a kind of nice way to get some of the worm slayer in Troll Shores. It'd be nice if these missions were a nice way to like do some deeds, you know, other than the one relevant deed. It's a mysterious figure again. Get back here. Why don't you just approach? Approach. Do you actually know who the mysterious figure is? I felt like in my head, it's like a ghost, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be an evil ghost, right? Sort of thing. Because, like, those robes make you think, but does it necessarily have to be? And then my thoughts were like, is it their mother, you know? Because that's like a whole thing that they're talking about, like the entirety of here, and like story-wise, that kind of would make sense. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention to a very key piece of dialogue that explains all of it. Investigation time. Who is the mysterious figure? Kind of funny that technically this means at level 20 you can get to Lothlorien. Let's also try not break this quest. I have broken this quest before. It's not fun. They're doing stuff for me. They're killing all my stuff. What's wrong? This is where Rain of Arrows really comes into its own. It's like, hey, let me attack all of you at the same time, except the one that's run over there, because, like, that's just rude. But still. Also, the really nice thing about this situation is all the enemies that we're facing are actually on level, so we're not facing our annoying issue of, hey, guess what? Everything that you fight, you're going to miss half your shots, because, you know, tough. Deal with it. I had this like 25 before. What did I have it at? Slightly overbearing still. It's almost like I shouldn't change settings after I sort of make them work. Oh. Sit back and attack from range. That's all we gotta do. It would be a lot better if we had a split shot, but we don't. Although, one thing I should do is get stronger. Because that means next level. Yeah, next level we get another level into that. Funny, I can't actually remember the 5th quest. Is it the one where you face the, like, shadow warg thing? Probably. The, like, talking warg? Don't touch me or my bear ever again. Wait, did I break it? Please don't tell me I broke it. Nope, that's fine. I want to be a Bjorning and just do that. Don't touch me or my bear ever again. Follow my lead. I'm trying to attack. Let me kill. Nope, okay. Oh, so you're doing that annoying thing where you know, you can't attack me because I have dialogue to say. Maybe I'm mixing up the quests. If this Dusk Warg is talking. Right, where are we at in terms of Bilbo tokens or tokens of further adventure? 30. Interesting that does actually count for Lothlorien, so that's pretty nice. Do these count on Rivendell further adventures? So we get 30 extra tokens for this. That's nice. And then we're over here, and this is our final one. I definitely feel like this is a really good way of getting yourselves to Lothlorien. Potentially early. Unfortunately, you can't, like, skip it, right? So, let's say I wanted immediately to come here. It's not like I can use Chapter 5 as a immediate teleport here. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which makes it less, sort of, efficient, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. just sit back and watch. It's easy. And let's just hope we have some good Bilbo ones. It's also, War 3 Peace ones. It also, I just realized, makes it so you can't, like, store them, I guess. You can't do the missions, then chuck on a double XP kind of thing. Because it makes you complete them as you go through them. Which is interesting. Up here, I think? Let's go. Oh, I found some more. How dare you? You're gonna get minus reputation for that. Don't you know? That'd be also kind of cool if you got reputation increases for Lothlorien from here, because you lose some if you like kill protected animals. Nope, nope. Apparently I'm not doing that. They're invisible. How can this be? Technically, though, we have reached our goal for today, which was, technically our goal is an average of 2 levels per day. But ideally, we'd like to get a bit further than that. And also, I don't think 91 really counted because it was like just before level 91 that we were at. But I don't know. We've technically got 2 hours in, 2 levels done, technically, sort of. I definitely think it's slowing down, that's for sure. But that's not necessarily a big deal, because we have like 19 days. Should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to have that dialogue first, because I think it's gonna be another situation of like, hey, you first. Yeah, follow your lead. Kill the thing. That's my lead. Wait, what? Just let me attack things, you know? I feel like I should go behind the pack leader to do that, because I feel like it's just... This stalker's probably just going to walk straight into it. I mean, technically, are you part of it? I don't know. Yeah, told you. I knew it would happen. This ain't my first rodeo. It's like the second time I've done this quest. I think it's the third. I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of forgot about these quests. Like a week after or so. Now we just wait. Dialogue time. I was trying to move my fan. How dare you? Now I can actually feel a breeze, and I'm not so cold. Cold? Warm. Alright, so by completing this, we should get our extra...
Hope is not in vain.
3,000 virtue experience. There we are. So 3,000 virtue experience. Our determination has gone up to 41. I'm so determined. Then we also have the extra 30 tokens, and now we're on 5 out of 15 and 36 out of 45. So 10 more missions, and then we get 2 hours of double XP, which hopefully we can just then put to use today, and then we'll have like 2 hours more double XP, and then let's say this takes maybe a half an hour to do. You know, we'll have like an hour stream normal, but you know, it's all about catching up. And maybe getting a ring. I don't know where we're at. 68. So potentially if we do this and 7 and maybe like another one, we might be able to afford another ring, which will be quite important, I think. Gotta wait for all this dialogue. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Kind of a pain because like part of me wishes I could just go over to Arwen and, you know, be ready to go, but I have to talk to Elrond first, which is a teeny bit of a pain, teeny little pain, but it's fine. And again, still zero clue why they thought to do it that way. Like, why not have the animation there? And if you're not going to have the animation, why have him sat down? It's so odd to me. It confuses me so much. So how much experience are we actually getting from this quest? We are currently getting 89,000. That is doubled, which means we're looking at about 45k, a little less, normally, which is slightly weird. I would have thought it would be more. Let me quest, please. Let's have a look, though. Did they fix this stuff yet? Okay, so it is now level 40. I maybe should pick these up for Tal'Dalad. But what we're interested in is this stuff. We also could have a look at the pocket item. That is true, though I think it's worse than what we have. Maybe the level 100 one's technically better. Still then, probably not too much. No, definitely not. Pocket item's a weird one, though, for my thoughts. But the ring. Definitely think the ring is an upgrade over the Bumbling Fellowship. Not only is it higher agility, higher vitality, we also get higher physical mastery, and we also get the crit boost. We do lose finesse, but hey, that's fine. We are only 7 away, and if we do 7, we should get at least 5 tokens from this, and then we can do like 2 or something.
You will need a distraction if you want to rescue Bilbo from
we'll do like an extra one, get enough tokens. I think the most we can get is like 4. So we're up to 6, and then we're like 1 away, which is a bit of a hassle, but we're gonna have to do 1 extra anyway. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna sit on a barrel. Please, let me. I'm just gonna. Have they made this worse? No, they haven't. It feels like that was harder than I've normally had to try. To stand on my beautiful barrel. now we just wait. Give me one sec. Cool. Let's run. I always thought if this could be a way of farming goblins for the Misty Mountains, because if I go for the wrong one, it spawns goblins, right? Unless you can only use each rock a certain amount of times, but potentially even then, there's like quite a lot of places. No, you can rescue Bilbo, but what if I don't want to, huh? What if I don't want to? Oh, I think we have exactly enough tokens now. I thought the max we could get is 4, but we just got 5, which means we're 2 away, and now we have exactly the right amount. So now, level 90, Ring of Will. Agility. Imagine if I just bought the wrong one. That would be awkward. So let's pop that one on. Yeah, the item level is insanely increased, but even so, just other stats are also worth it. So we now get a quite significant boost to our crit, 1,183. Our agility and health do go up a tad as well, and every little helps certainly now. At the moment, we are... Ooh, I got a Heartseeker damage increase. Interesting. When did that happen? As much as I do love the Bumbling Fellowship, their ring must leave. So, okay, so Burn Hot, I already have... Okay, I just want to quickly... To be fair, I'm here anyway, so what I can do is pick up my heraldry increase that I was talking about before. I'm just going to unlock all of these, and basically means I can just get rid of a few if I need to. So burn hot damage, I'm getting rid of anything that is the level 95 stuff at the moment. I just think that makes sense, because I'm not gonna have the slots to do what I need. Range attack extension, whatever. This, I'll hold on to this one for the minute. I know I just said I'm not gonna. And then that one. So let's have a look. Focus bow critical multiplier. No. Heartseeker damage. No. But now I have a teal version of that. So let's get rid of that. And then I think we'll hold on to that for the minute, because I don't know quite what I'm after for the second. And then I might just chuck that on. I might just chuck that on to my bow just for the extra stats, honestly. That feels like a decent way of doing it. I mean, it's only like 200 physical mastery, but every little helps, you know? Probably should have actually deconstructed it, and then I would have gotten a few more ancient script, and then I could have probably bought the thing I actually want, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, I could probably now just go in and buy... I'm going to buy the legendary, because that makes sense to me. But I could probably just buy the Word of Power upgrade that I'm actually looking for, but an 86 rare for 450, right? Because going back to like Hunter, on my sword, or sorry, my bow, I would actually want well, technically skill induction speed is one I want, but also single target attack damage, because I think I've currently got attack crits on that. So maybe skill induction, but where is that? And how much does it cost? So 450. And it gives me the 600. And I feel like overall that's better. I'm going to go that over my area effect. I know I'm technically just losing quite a lot from that, but I'm also gaining physical mastery. But heraldic, and then we're going to go to 86 legendaries, and then we're going to go heraldry of the sparrow for 2000. That is a significant increase. to what I currently have. Actually, it's not that massive. No, it's actually not. Huh. Do I want to spend that much on that now? That's actually... I was thinking of this one, but even then I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking about the older one. Huh. It does give me more to work with, though. I'm going to buy it because it's more future-proofing than anything. So if I buy that, this moment in time... wait, which one is the legendary? This one? Yeah, I'm only going to get a very small increase now. But this is currently 125. And then this is 130. And then I can immediately upgrade that to, like, a higher level. If I do that and that, then I get that, like, higher increase. So it does make sense. And now that I'm done with that, we can go get our milestone and head back. So now we're at a higher level. Actually, no. I'm dumb. I didn't say I was doing that. I said I was going to go do more missions, right? That was the whole point. That was the whole thing. So another thing with the missions, we've done 7 out of 15. We have 8 to do in thingy, potentially. But I'll also get motes, which is fine. Like, motes-wise, we're doing all right. But I'll also get some enhancement runes, which, again, can further, hopefully, level this up when we get to that point. This one, can we... No, not really. I was maybe thinking that I could level up this to 125, but I'd require some teals from the previous tier. But we can get the... Well, we're going to get the character boosts, so... not really going to matter too much, but we could get some stuff. And that also gives us virtual experience, which, you know, we are actually starting to fall a little bit behind in terms of those, so we can get an extra 4,000, which is kind of nice. So I want to go to War of 3 Peaks and see what we've got there. Technically, actually, I should go to Trestle Bridge first. At some point, I need to go to Trestle Bridge and actually do all of these. That would make a lot of sense. But right now, I just want to do Svalfang, because makes sense. Quick and easy.
What can I do for you?
I'm hoping as well, the time we just spent sort of thinking over all this stuff, then hopefully my plan is I'm not going to get like a super long amount of time on my instance cooldown, because we are gonna have to do all 15. Something else I'm curious of: does skill inductions affect this? It does. Normally I think it's 9 seconds. I don't know if it would actually count on wayfaring or if it was just attacks that it would care about. Cool, easy. I want to go get the mission stuff, though. Although it's earrings, so it doesn't really matter. I am curious, though, to look at the earrings stats. So level 90 Wildwoods. Have they made it a 140? No. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why they don't make the new stuff 140. Like, they made new 140 earrings. No, sorry, pocket item. But they didn't think to just update the rings and other such things. You know, just feels a bit weird that it feels like they've just forgotten about mission gear, even though they're adding new mission gear. It just feels odd. Oh, we definitely need to pick up this as well. I should get my extra however many. How many is it? War effort 400. So I should get an extra 1,442 at least. Well, yeah, including whatever I do with these. The goblins for Gorgar. Let's try this quest. I don't know what these are. Oh, it's this area, but I just have to kill enemies. Kill the boss dude. This one takes a little while to get through, though. It's also a good way to get just a ton of enemies, because these are now giving quite decent experience, plus reward track stuff. Like, what level were we on? We're on 72. We're still on 72. Part of me wishes there was a little tracker thing, like the old legendary tracker for reward track. Oh no, sappers, my least favorite. I hate that they just bounce you into random places. It just feels so annoying. Oh yeah, my mount, my war steed leveled up. I'm so excited. Only that actually meant something. Oh, I'm dumb. Did I not kill him in one shot? That's just rude. Done. Cool. And then... Son of the Chieftain. Why not? Oh, this is the Warg dude. Okay. See, normally the way I do this when I do it super run levels, I will just run through all the enemies and just try and kill the boss. I don't know if that'll necessarily work here, because like if I die, it doesn't really matter. As long as the boss is dead, it doesn't matter what happens, because, you know, I've completed my mission. Mission complete. Just gotta survive long enough. And then I can just talk to him and be like, hey, get me out of here. Boom. Efficiency, that's what that is. Alright. What else do I want to do? 3 wardens. I don't even know what that one is. Is that the... on the stairs? No. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this one. I thought it was going to be the one with like multiple layers where you it's like Vale's Vandal, right? It's like mist. Well, I guess mist aloe. It's like here. No, I think it's down here. It's like this area where you see the like 2 different clans or whatever making plans. I feel like we could be so much further along if we had just done these all day. Like, but I didn't want to turn this character into just doing missions. I'm only doing this now that we've kind of got like quite far behind and we're, you know, missing out on quests. It's just like a quick pick me up in terms of experience. Missions on Anor. Indeed. That's true. Making clams. I'm gonna make all the clams. How do you make clams? You can't really, can you? Yeah, I mean, all the missions are there. I think it was the first thing I tried to do on Treebeard or Shadowfax Day 1 was trying to go and do Erebor missions, which it does let you do. You can do them from level 20, so, you know, you can do that whenever you like, technically. From level 20 onwards. Oh no, is this gonna be in the Glimmer Deep? Please don't. No. It's like my least favorite mission area. I don't like it. But yeah, in terms of Anor, it is now at 140 technically, so it is at level cap, but for 2.5 more weeks. So August 31st is when it shuts, obviously. There is nothing reward-wise, though, for getting to 140, so I'm not going to be pushing myself to 140. I am just going to purely be getting to 130 and then finishing off any extra deeds that I potentially have to do to get any more of the frames. That's all I'm really here for, is the frames and the titles. And any of the titles, honestly, I'm probably just going to do on Treebeard if I, miss any, like I've said before. So, for the most part, that's, I'm just glad there's nothing 140. I'm actually wanting to do, sort of speaking of that, when I move and I'm sort of more settled, I'm hoping to do, I want to do a couple things. I've toyed with my head the idea of doing a season 2 of free-to-play. But I have to work out, like, sort of what angle I'm going to approach it from, because now, obviously, it's so much easier. Another thing is I need to finally do my, like, plugins, settings, and stuff. Because basically, I've been meaning to do my plugins and setup stuff, like, since... I want to say like January, right? I didn't do it in January for some reason. Normally I did it at like the end of the year. That just made like sense of being like, hey, here's what I'm using for the year. But basically, because I'm moving, I wanted to do like a setup tour or a setup video mixed in with a plugins and stuff like that, like a sort of everything my setup related. And I didn't want to do that while I'm potentially in the middle of moving. I want to like set it up all nice and neatly, like how I really want it to be, and then go from there. Be like, right, this is as it is now. This is sort of how I want to have it, and then go into all my stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get one of those, and I'm going to hang it up in the back of the thing. I'm actually trying to I'm trying to find a shelf. So basically, behind where I want my... I'm going to have my desk. Where I have my desk, there's like this perfect sort of cutout for like a display unit of sorts. So I'm actually planning on trying to get one of those like display cabinets with like lights in them, like LED lights. What, Dakimura? Dakimakura? Yeah. Isn't it just like body pillow? Basically the same thing. It's one of those words where like I feel like I can't say it, but I know what it means when I read it. Yeah, I would basically want to get one of those, and not the body pillow, but the like cabinets, because I want to display some stuff on like stream. If I do go to like doing anything face cammy, I want to do like have a display. So for example, right now, I have obviously my sealed collector's edition of the game. I think that would be kind of a cool little thing to have in the background, and potentially my also unsealed version as well, because I have both, because I'm spending all my money on Lotro. And like I wanted to get a we talked about it before, but like the Lord of the Rings Games Workshop models, like the Bjorning one. One thing I really want to do, and I've genuinely tried looking into this, is I want a 3D model, like a 3D printed Feyrand, and like painted or something, or like colored. I think that would be really, really cool. So yeah. I mean, if he's got a cool background, I can't say I've seen it, but I just want, I think a cool background would be cool. Just something that, rather than just a blank wall, you know? Like, part of me thinks, hey, you should do like, I should get like one of those green screens, like just the zip up sort of Elgato, I think, have one. Green screens, but I'm also like, maybe it's just something with personality, because I clearly lack it otherwise. I think I would get someone else to paint it. I did used to paint like Warhammer models. We've talked about this before, but I also see, I don't know, right? Because I had the idea, well, assuming right that I did it, I felt like I was quite good at Warhammer. But the issue I had was sort of the finer details, like the side, like, you know, when it's very fine, like little eyeballs. Whereas if it was a bigger figure, I probably wouldn't have that big an issue. But yeah, I think it would be really cool to get it, like something like a 3D model, even just because I'd argue to say Feyrand is probably still my most played character, certainly recently. It would be cool to actually... Wait, do I just not have a dude in here? Is he not spawned? But yeah. Do you know, I had an idea for a green screen that I wanted to do where I'm currently at, where I wanted to have like a green curtain, like an L bracket kind of curtain that I could just like put over the street, like pull over when I want it and when I don't. So it wouldn't be like constantly there. Am I just not allowed to do this mission? Is this just not working? Have I broken a thing? I might have broken a thing. Missions buggy? Never. Never heard of such a thing. Let's try a different mission. I can't even escape. I'm not allowed to leave. How many missions? I've got 3 more quests I need to do. Okay. I'm such an impatient person today. Not in terms of like this. It's more like right now I'm waiting on like the final referencey things for this flat. And it's really annoying because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 checks they have to do. 5 of them are like on me, and 2 of them are just I can't do anything to speed up. Like I did everything in like 20 minutes, and I was like super on it, and then they just need to be like, yeah, he did it. Whereas for the other 2, they have to like ring people, and then those people have to answer, and then not be busy, and I hate it. It's better than it was yesterday. Until today, I didn't know I like for sure had it. So there was always the possibility of them just being like, oh no, someone else has it. Tough. Whereas now I put down like holding deposit and stuff, so I'm like for sure like nobody else is just gonna swipe it from me. So yeah. Can I kill him in 1 shot? Yes. And I haven't even got my Heartseeker damage on yet. I'm imagining that like Feyrand figure that I want though. I can imagine that on one of those spinning sort of display units as well. Just in the background of stream, just Feyrand getting really dizzy. Be quite fun. All right. So 2 more missions, and then we have our 4,000 virtue experience, our 2 hours of double experience, and all the other stuff. Oh, that's fun. So that's both good and bad. It means that we are not going to be like waiting half an hour for our instances. However, it means we can't complete the 45th instance until 5 minutes from now, because that instance that we went into broke, which means it counted towards our instance cooldown, but it does not let us like play it, obviously, which sucks. But this one's probably going to take me a decent amount of time anyway, and then I'm sure like 2 minutes isn't going to be the end of the world for me. I'm sure I can survive. Is there anything from the War of Three Peaks missions that we can get in terms of gear? Like the one we're in right now, they just give the war marks, like, things, right? I don't get anything gear-wise for those. Unlike the Erebor stuff, where we can get the bracelets, which aren't also that good. But we can get cosmetics and a war goat eventually. Very unlikely that'll happen on this server. Just too much repetition farming sort of stuff. I'm not up for it, really. I mean, I'll do it eventually, probably, but I think once this character moves over to Evernight, it'll do one of two things. Either this character will get completely abandoned and never touched again until I need something very specific from it, or I'll like try and complete everything on it. Or just like try and like get him to 140 and sort him out. I'd like to say the latter, but let's be honest, probably not. Okay, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to head over to a different area for this extra 15 things. And I am gonna go to... Where's a good place for quest? Let's go to Erebor, because it's the one place I haven't been so far for missions at this place. And also, I think I know a pretty easy one. But I'm interested to see level 90. Again, did they not upgrade these to 140? Nope. They even got lazy and didn't even add the hyphen. God damn. All right. Let's see. Nope, they're terrible. It's just tanky stuff. Why do I need this? I don't. Tanky stuff. Tanky stuff. Well, crit, I guess, but tanky stuff. I don't need it. Okay, so Defilers in the Dale. That's not what I want. Trinkets of the Lost Garrison is the quest I think I'm thinking of. I don't know how long we've got because I X'd out of the thing and I wasn't supposed to do that. But yeah, let's maybe wait a second and just chill out for a second. Can I go to Tales of Yore now, or is it level gated? Nope, I can just go to it now. Am I going to get decimated? Probably. Hi, Hermath, Stormhammer. How you doing? I know stuff's level gated, but I wonder if you'd be able to complete the deeds here. Because they just probably wouldn't expect anybody to come here. It's like when you watch an old film, or like a Western film or something, and they just add a sepia tone to it, right? That's essentially just all they've done here. It's like, yeah, it's in olden times, because we put a filter over it. What is this? Instagram? Got him. Such a, like, a stupid... Yeah, you use a filter. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything we can do here, really. Let's go to this guy, the guide skill. I still haven't done that ever. Let's go to, what is this guy? The Fall of Khazar Doom thing. Let's get at this item right here. It'll clearly be a good idea. I mean, I can afford it. I just can't buy it. I want it. I want it. I can buy legendary boots. That's actually one quite useful thing we're going to have is because, I don't know if it happened before, like at 130, when the server was capped at 130, but now the server is at 140. All the 130 Embers gear is now going to be worth motes. But I've also just realized that it's completely ruined my plan, which was to deconstruct all my Embers gear and just get a boatload of Embers for free when I transfer. So that's kind of ruined it for me a little bit. That kind of sucks. 2 minutes, 52 seconds. Okay. So by the time we get everything sorted and open up stuff and whatever, and get back to the quest that we're going to go do, and we actually get to like the instance thing, we're probably fine. I don't know if they've upped the instance cap for the day. I think it used to be 100, which then put you at like, you know, 10 hours of playtime technically. Though technically you can bypass the instance limit if you need to, if you're doing the same instance over and over again. But I wonder if they've upped it to 150 or kept it at 100. I've not actually... I think I've only ever once gone to the instance cap. And obviously bypassed it because such a cheater. Do I have to kill this guy? Yeah, I do have to kill this guy. I'm so used to just one-shotting this guy. I'm not used to this. I actually have to fight him? Ugh. Cool, perfect. Timed perfectly. And with this quest completion... Are you kidding me? No, you've ruined it. Okay, let's go get the character boosts. That sucks. That actually... I should have just killed, like, a couple more enemies. Well, okay. Be like that. Let's go return to Callum Bell. Let's go pick up that quest, and then that should immediately level us up. I think I had to be 93, didn't I? I actually could be wrong. I think it was... Wait, 97. So it is 92 that I needed to be, right? Yeah, because I can pick up this quest. So that means I'm fine. I think. Maybe. I mean, either way, we need to go back to... Can I go back to Morlad from here? I hope so. Can't work out my way around here at all. I don't know where I'm going. I should also get these done at some point because it does give me the frame, which is not a huge deal because you just get that on everybody, and it's also bound to account, so you can technically transfer it over. It's weird. But you also get the 2000 virtual experience, which again, we are very much after. Though speaking of virtual experience, we do have an extra 4000 now, which we will put on.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I definitely need to think of more of these loading screens that I want to put up, because when it's like that, it won't show it, which is fine. But I do think having, like, there's 10 loading screens in the game. Most of them are repeated over and over again. So I was like, if I get 5 things, I was like thinking 2 with emotes, 1 for follow, 1 for Discord maybe, and 1 for YouTube or something. As like loading screen little tidbits. Then I can just have them once every 2, basically. That was my idea, but I don't know. I thought it'd be really interesting if I had a loading screen that like pointed you to my most recent video, and it'll be funny because I wouldn't have to change it until like 3 months later, because you know, I don't upload videos anymore. You know, sad times. First step is acceptance, right?
These are troublesome times indeed.
One day, I swear. I will say one of the reasons, and I think I've talked about it before, that videos have become a lot fewer and further between, is a lot of it is I don't want to just be like uploading another 20 minutes of me just playing the game, you know? I want to be like, I played Lotro for 15 minutes today, and this is what I did. I got like 2 quests done. Like that kind of thing. I don't know what happened. He just burned himself. I have like higher aspirations, you know? But then I'm also like
How may I help
super critical of myself, and I'm like, I know I hate this video. It's never being released. Like I showed you, I did a little bit of my Sarah Oakart stuff, right? I tried doing some work there and it never worked out. Do you know how many let's see let me see real quick how many folders there are. So this is my recording drive, or like my project drive, on my like 2 terabyte NVMe drive. This is my project drive, as I call it. I have a lot of like stuff. My Amarthiel Okart Narmalith video that eventually I want to do. I have an Elden Ring video that I never finished. That's 105 gigabytes. That's fun. I have like the free-to-play videos. The video I wanted to do called Feyran the Movie. That's just Feyran's level 1 to 50 stuff. This is the first episode of this character was the idea, right? These Lotro videos, the Lotro security issue, the producer's letter video, the reaction video I did, the reward track season 2 video, the supporter pack video I did. Yeah, I called it that as like, I don't know, working name. The idea was I wanted to do a video of me making a character, and then I wanted it to end with us finishing Rift. And I think it would work quite interestingly because Rift was like a 3-hour raid that it took us to do. I think like multiple attempts over like multiple hours. And I wanted to do like, admittedly it was like tons of hours, like however many hours it took us to get to 50. But I wanted to do a video of just like movie length, like, I don't know, 2 hours. A video just being like the big points of Feyran getting to 1 to 50 and finishing with us completing Rift. And then ideally I wanted to do it to like, see, 1 to 50 is like a bigger ordeal than, you know, 50 to 60 or 60 to 65 and that stuff. But it's so much stuff to watch through, you know? Like, in there, I've only done like 4 minutes. And I think that was an hour's worth of content that I condensed down into 4 minutes because I had to be really strict with cutting stuff because as well, I was like, hey, I have to make this digestible, I guess, was the point, right? I had to make it actually something you could watch. So I can't include every little, hey, I leveled up a bit. I leveled up a level. Here's another level. You know, it has to be like big upgrade points and, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'll take my my cues from watching episodes 7, 8, and 9. Somehow, Feyran has returned. Somehow, Morgoth has returned. That'll be my that'll be the Palpatine of my journey. That'll actually be something interesting, I thought. So, I've talked about it already, but I think after this month is over, after August is done and Anor is shut down, we will be taking up Feyran once again. He will be getting played again. This time going to 85 for a couple of months. I kind of want to put a certain timer on it rather than it just be like, I want to be like, in 3 months we will move. Whether or not we have everything done, we should do, but like, I want to be like, I have 3 months. In that 3 months, I want to get at least this done, and then the instant stuff is like extra if we can do it, but it's like, I'm less fussed about the raid stuff at this point. But yeah, I will be picking him up, and I thought it actually could be interesting that maybe, depending on certain things, could be the first thing we do in my new flat, potentially. That could be an interesting, like, rebirth of Feyran. I'll restart him from scratch. That'll be what we do, right? That sounds like a plan. I return to birth. I can return by birth, right? Is that what I say? Instead of return by death. How that works? Like every time I'm born, I reset. So I reset once. Oh, that's really good programming for that. That's horrible. You just make it so I can't hit you because you're just... Why would you do this, huh? Why would... Yeah, it'd be like a phoenix. That'd be a really interesting but horrible way to do that. So it's almost like permadeath, except every time you die, you have to restart from scratch. Like, so yeah, you do have to, like, delete the character, but then you've got to, like, make the same character. So it's just one character. Seeing how many, like... I remember seeing a video someone did where they were going through, like, the Borderlands series, and if they died, they had to restart from the beginning, right? Yeah. So basically, I can imagine it being, like, you have to take the... You can, like, obviously learn from your mistakes or whatever, but it's like you just have to restart, and then, yeah. If you die, you just have to remake the character. So no matter what progress, you can't, like, bring any gear back with you. It's just you can restart. It would be such a hassle. Like, imagine dying at 139. You'd have to be, like, super prepared. You'd have to, like, do as many virtues and stuff as possible. Imagine how horrible that would be. Like, doing all these deeds, and then you just, like, die to something stupid, like falling. Imagine, it would just be me dying from fall damage. And then I'd have to, like, completely redo. Spend, like, 6 hours doing all the quests. And then Gandalf gets, you know, eaten by a white whale and nobody knows who he is. Right?
All lands were
How could these people forget about Gandalf?
It is now dangerous to travel far from home.
Oh, I'm going to be somewhat clever. And I'm going to bind myself to the campsite. Have a nice tea party. Instead of the witches, it can be the wizards. There's only 4, but... we can have a little tea party with Saruman.
How may I help you, friend? Gondor needs your aid.
Yeah, I finished season 2. I binge watched it recently. I don't know what sort of brought it on. I just sort of realized that I think maybe someone made a reference to season 2, but I like knew it was a reference. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should finally watch it. So I spent like 2 days just binging it. I don't know which is the right answer. I'm gonna say echidna, yeah. Drinking them bodily fluids, right? Right? I slightly spoiled myself on some things, but that's what happens when there's books. I read things. Not the books, but the wikis. I feel like Rem, at the point where I am, is a better person, but also not exactly a person at the minute. Well, kind of, but not. You know, you just want someone supportive of your life, you know? Exactly. It's... Also, you know that blue hair? Clearly. I know some people who get really mad at the whole, like, that scene. Not the Who's Rem thing, but the, like, I guess confession, I guess is how I describe it. Like, my dude is set on his path, but he cannot complain about it. yeah, like I said as well, I've been trying to watch more like stuff. I feel like there's so much stuff I'm behind on, that I'm like, hey, I should finally watch it. I mean, now here's the real question: Echidna or Sarah? What about Satella? Huh? It's a woman who doesn't know how to react to a no. That's what that is. What am I supposed to be doing over here? What is purple? Taking what remains. Oh, okay. That's like kind of weirdly. I've noticed this recently. They are really bad at putting the circles in the right places. They're pretty bad at it. It's like, I bet you I'm gonna be like outside the circle for going to this fishing net. Pretty much. Like, I understand it's not supposed to be pinpoint and like, hey, go here because I said so. It's like, hey, you need to sort of discover. But at the same time, I'm like, just let me know where. Like, don't make me run around a place thinking it's somewhere that it's not. Also, I totally forgot to put my double XP on, so we're gonna go do that real quick. Let's first boost up our determination. Gotta be all determined, like 43, sorry. And then we'll get some enhancement runes, which I'll hold on to for the minute. And then I just need to go to my vault and chuck some of these in. Do I have anything in my shared vault? Money, tomes. I forgot I had so many tomes. And I think that's fine. How can you even have an oof emote, right? Like, what does oof look like in emote form? When I think of the word oof, all I can think of is, I think it's a Roblox like sound, right? So it's just like memed to high heaven. I'm gonna go do my barrels first. I'ma do a barrel roll. Because how many emote slots do we have remaining? I know we still have a few. So I have 3 more emote slots open for tier 1, and then 1 for tier 2 and 1 for tier 3. Also, I can have 5 free emotes, apparently. Did not know that. That's fun. But I always feel like I should do them in sets of 3 anyway, because it's like cheaper, you know, in bulk. Right. So once we got these 3 quests ready to give in, I will chuck on my double XP. We're looking at about it's Marin from the voice actor, right? Back, yeah. See, I know things. I'm cultured. Even though I didn't watch the dub. Sus. Well, me knowing the character, or the voice actress, or me just saying I'm cultured. Which of those 3? I think that was the first show I've watched where I've read the manga first. I don't think there's anything else I've read before watching. I think everything else is like I've watched it and then started reading the manga.
How may I help you, friend?
Because I'm like impatient and I need it to like finish. Well, not finish, but I'm like, I need to continue. Yeah, I started reading Spy Family. I have not finished it. I think I'm on like chapter 40, I want to say. Let's see where I was at. I've got a list. I have a list of what I'm read. So in terms of what I'm caught up on, I am on Jujutsu Kaisen, Black Clover, and My Hero. I'm currently up to date on reading. Solo Leveling I finished, and I actually started, was planning on rereading soon. I'm caught up on My Dress Up Darling. I'm on chapter 40 of Spy Family. And, I'm like kind of but not reading One Punch Man. I know what's going on in it, but it's because I keep forgetting to read it, but I keep watching videos about it. Whenever like a new chapter releases, like, hey, here's the next video about it. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, sure, yeah. I'm just gonna watch that without reading it. Yeah. I was honestly like so obsessed with Solo Leveling though. The problem is I'm trying to find this one panel in it, but I don't know where it is. I know like vaguely where in the story it is, but I think that's the reason I'm trying to like reread it so I can sort of remember. I saw the was it like last week or the week before the artist for it passed away? It's unfortunate. Also, apparently there's an anime adaptation. I've heard a lot of somewhat drama about it because it's like being changed for like the story basically is being changed, or at least like the main character's name is being changed in the Japanese version, I think. So people aren't too happy about that. Oh, I just went onto Crunchyroll, and the first thing I'm followed up by is anime for gamers in all caps. I'm a gamer. Is it basically just anime of games? Dragon Quest, Ace Attorney. Yeah. Feels like just, hey, this game has an anime. This is, yeah. ReZero. I watched it though. Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Card games on motorcycles. I've never watched 5Ds, or Zexal, or Arc 5. I never watched past GX, and then GX never finished either, so that didn't help. I feel like it was one of those shows I just watched like whenever I could catch it at like my friend's house, and due to that it was just like really out of order. So I was just very excited whenever I got the VHS tape of being like, oh, this is like VHS tape 11. Oh my god. It's the one with the Paradox twins. Oh my god. It's like the one episode I haven't seen.
Gondor needs your aid.
Basically, these guys just talk for a while, and that's it. Where's my Lord of the Rings anime? Was there supposed to be one? Or am I just imagining things or have been lied to? I feel like if I look this up, I might find it. I mean, there was the Hobbit cartoon with the best Grond I've ever seen, but Lord of the Rings anime movie in the works. The War of the Rohirrim. Be released on April 12th, 2024. Interesting. What's going to bring more players to the game? The Lord of the Rings anime or Rings of Power? I don't know. I still have no idea about Rings of Power. I have literally like just not watched anything about it. I think I saw like the first trailer and then I so far haven't looked at anything past that. I also just, not because I don't necessarily care about it, but I feel like nowadays, I don't think I'm necessarily the only person that thinks this in life, but I feel like trailers nowadays give away too much. And it might not be true because I haven't seen the trailer, but I feel like for movies and stuff, trailers are really bad at just spoiling stuff, right? Well, isn't there supposed to be an upgrade in graphics or something? What was it? It was a massively OP thing. I saw it. It was something to do with the apparently there's going to be something at DevCon, which is interesting. Which is where Lotra are. I was like, hey, let me just go to DevCon. Do you think I could just like rock up? Like, hey, I play your game sometimes. What was it? Standing Stone Games working on a remastered version of the game's graphics and user interface upgrades, which isn't this isn't a top to bottom overhaul, but rather a widespread attempt to bring outdated art, creaky UI elements, and archaic systems up to par with the newer editions. So that's something. A new endgame 6-player dungeon, a War of Three Peaks size update that includes a newer region in Eriador, game's first new skirmish in a long while, alternative... I'm quite excited for this alternative 1 to 30 leveling path with a separate story. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we've done here slightly. And it kind of leans into what they've already been doing with the Ondershire and such. Server improvements to reduce lag. I'll believe it when I see it.
Gondor.
I've been lied to so many times. And a delving system that will allow players to increase mission and later skirmish difficulties, which just feels like, as much as I've sort of, I guess, complained about it, the difficulty thing, that feels like a actual implementation of the difficulty selector on live servers. It is more limited, I guess, but it feels like maybe they're using the information they've learned from that to build it into something on live. Maybe. Also, this is actually coming at a good and bad time. They also talk about multi-factor authentication is another project that the team is working on in the future, which is fun because it's a video I have had in the works for a little while complaining about the lack of multi-factor authentication. And this will at least give me a little bit of thing being like, hey, they're working on it, hopefully. We don't have to pester them. Maybe if we don't hear about it in like 6 months, maybe. I didn't read this one. As is an overflow server, which will allow free transfers on and off for high periods of game use. So, in client server changes, please. Thank you. I'd love that. I just want to be able to be like, log out, go back to main menu and go, right, I feel like going on Evernight now without having to relaunch the whole client. That's all I want.
How may I help you, friend?
So many quests. So little time.
Sometimes indeed.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Ring. Nice.
Of enemies pressing
More endgame content is coming. This is an interesting thing. More endgame content is coming over the course of the next few updates as Sevelin apologizes for the studio, quote, dropping the ball on this area of the game. It's an interesting thing to sort of hear, I guess. The producers' letters will slow down in cadence from every 3 months to every 4 months. I mean, I kind of expected producers' letters to slow down with Reninia leaving. That's definitely not a surprise to me. But that's fine. SSG is in a transition period as it hires more developers to grow the team and more customer service agents to help reduce Lotro's notoriously long ticket time. I don't know if they said that, like SSG said that, or there's a little bit of a shade thrown, but I don't know. SG is likely to hire a lead content director at this point, after which a new producer will be sought. And then whatever this I'm guessing this is what it says. It says SSG is holding back its big announcement that will be revealed at DevCon later this month, which I think they're at now. I could be wrong, but they did say that they had a big announcement in the last producer's letter, so it does mean that the support packs weren't that big announcement, which is also kind of fun. River Hobbits? Anybody? But this also brings up a point of if it's basically stuff they haven't announced yet. They've announced a lot in theory here, right? If they've announced a new little mini expansion, so it's not going to be like the next big expansion that they're releasing, or they're like saying, right? That wouldn't make sense if you've not released a mini expansion in between. And it's not been that long since Gundabad, to be fair. Like a whole new not starter area, but like 1 to 30 area. Server improvements, like 64-bit servers. More people for me to hate on. Wait, who am I hating on? What? Who do I hate? They just need to hire someone for me to be complained at. I've heard stories of, I think in America, people like being hired to be the person to oh, right, cool. I thought you meant like devs. I was like, I don't hate on devs, do I? I've heard stories of like people being hired as the person to be fired in like shops or something. I don't know how true that is. But yeah, just have like someone who just takes the blame. Be like, yeah, my bad. I implemented that really weird system that you didn't like. So many quests. I didn't realize. I have said though, when they, what is it, in September or October? I can't remember. Whenever they're supposed to be bringing out the, basically making it so anybody can be anything, right? I have said that I am thinking about making a Hobbit. I don't know what I said they were going to be. Did I say they were going to be like a Hobbit Lawemaster or something? But yeah, I plan on making a Hobbit. No, but it was like, it was this thing where like, I think it was like in a Walmart or something. Or some similar sort of store. Where they were like, you know, when people complain and be like, I want that person fired. They were like, yeah, they're fired. Done. But not actually. I know. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I'd love a Bjorning Warden, imagine a Warden or a bear with a spear. The one thing I can't become. I feel like it was something. I was like, hey, I want to be this, like, dumb combination. So I guess it's not necessarily dumb, but, like, you know what I mean. I mean, if it includes Hobbit, it means it's dumb for me, so. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, he's red. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. No. No. Just be a Bjorning, but like strap like 5 spears to your back and just stab people. Just run into them. I think that's a good way of doing it, right? This overflow serve is a really interesting idea, though. I have to watch the whole thing. I don't know how like old it is or how long it is, but come on, guys, just finish your chat. Just headbutt. Fade into the shadows. Oh. Just impale everybody. It'll be great. So this should be quite a... There's like 5 quests, and what we were getting like a decent amount of experience. 65k. So we're looking at about 300,000 experience, technically, from giving on all these quests, right? That's pretty good, I'd say. Also enhancement runes, which helps as well. And other such things. Like, what do we actually get from these? So, nothing of particular use, nothing. We do get a... it's actually a downgrade, I think, overall, just for the physical mastery and the crit, so that's not a huge deal. This one probably would have been quite nice if I didn't buy the ordinary ring, and actually nothing, so kind of a pain, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's more the experience we're after rather than anything else. And ideally, as I said, I like to get to Dol Amroth today. That's like the big sort of focus.
These are troublesome times indeed.
So we're 100,000 experience. Wait a second. We might level up from this.
Anor needs your aid.
We won't level up, but we're like quite close in terms of everything. I didn't realize it was 100,000 experience, though. I guess if the level of the quest went up, that would make sense. But 108,000 experience. Oh, I guess also the type of quest.
Lands were once peaceful.
Like landscape versus otherwise normal quest. It's a Bjorning. Find and confront Nerzus about the invader in Blackroot Vale. Is there anything particularly useful to use or Amroth silver coin? Amroth silver pieces. What can I use Amroth silver pieces for? Can I use it for gear? Or is there anything else of particular use? Also, let's definitely pick these quests up. Let's have a look. So I can guide to Dol Amroth at friend. Where are we with Dol Amroth? Probably nowhere yet, but we're acquaintance. So by the time we get there, maybe we'll be friend. Just let me be friends, all right? I need friends. All mine are dead. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, so at friend, we can get either a incomparable tracery for 100, which is not terrible, I would have thought, if we're getting like a lot from just normal quests. So where are we looking at? Amroth. We're at 96, so we can afford technically one incomparable at the moment, which is fun. Or we can get Guide to Dol Amroth, which is also an interesting thing. And then the rest is pretty boring. Essence reclamation scrolls and such at Kindred, and recipes for essences, which we don't really want. You just gonna chat for ages? Okay, I'm just gonna kill. Oh no, you. The moment I got distracted, that's the time you decide to attack. Okay, I see how it is. Die, deaded, die again. The second time. And then let's just grab a random dead enemy. Cool. How much is that going to give us? Probably like that 60-ish K again, but hey, 65K, yeah. So we're a quest and a bit from leveling, which is nice. Can I kill you? How much? Nope. Wait, he didn't aggro me? Nice, thanks. Why, thank you, dear sir. Oh, helmet. Is that going to be better? No. Does it look good? No, not particularly. What about the hood? I might get the hood for the aesthetics, even though I don't really like using hoods. Anyway, and then back to Morlad we go. There is no swift travel, so let's just head back normally. I think it kind of works, almost. It's like not quite the right blue. It's like, hey, we're in a dusty place or something. You know, we need to make sure that we are covered. Put it in Eridal. Oh, that is a bit too Evandin blue. That's a bit too light. I guess it kind of fits the cloak. Anyway, for now, it's a no, but I'll keep it there just for now. I might even just put it in my wardrobe. Just because why not? I've only got 2 pieces in there. No big deal. Cool, so it will take us back here, and then we still, like, we're now catching up. We're 94, and we should still be on 97 quests, and then that should also then take us to, like,
Gondor.
Dinner Dab, I think is what it was called, if I remember correctly. So that helps. 1 archer. And 2 archers. And a 3rd archer somewhere. How many archers do we need? It's the Holy Grail War over here. But all archers. Does that even help? Does that even work? Probably not.
Gondor needs your
Cool,
aid.
there's the level up. And we also got Quests of the Blackroot Vale done. We also get a new sword upgrade, which if I remember correctly is better. If we get the mace, I think. More agility, more vitality, more physical mastery, less crit. But I think there's a way... No, I think that is still the better choice overall.
After investigating strange occurrences throughout the
this
Vale,
quest. Oh,
you have
no.
tracked an invader from
No,
Tarlaing's
I don't
crown
like
to the
it.
Hill of Erech. While their identity remains unknown, they intend to form a pact with the Ruthless Dead. A union that could spell doom for Gondor.
For Gondor. How do I, August 22nd? I have 10 days. Should I try and in 10 days go to Germany? I've got to go to Cologne, Germany, right? Do a vlog with the Lotro team. Can you imagine? I haven't even got a passport. How would I do this? They'll even have swag. What? I even looked at my passport today because I had to give it in to... I had to give my passport to prove that I could live in the UK today. My passport is out of date by like 7 years. I haven't updated it because I was going to update it in 2020, and then for obvious reasons I was not able to travel. I actually really wanted to make a point of traveling in 2020 because I felt like I hadn't done enough traveling. I've been to Switzerland and France. That is it. But yeah. Do you think I can get a thing in do you think I can get in 10 days? Like, sorry work, I need to go to Germany real quick. My bad. When is the 22nd? It's a Monday as well. I'm not even working. Wait, I'm working, damn it. If I knew quicker, I would have actually... I think I would have actually tried. It would have been a really impromptu thing. But, can you imagine I just, like, meet Cordova and he's like, no, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I'm like, hey. I'm like, no. Leave. Cease. Yeah. So for me, it was passport or driving license and birth certificate. But with passport, it was just one form of identification, whereas with like anything else, it was 2 forms. And I was like, it's easier for me to just put a passport. And I was like, is it fine if it's expired? It's like, yeah, as long as it's like your name or whatever, you know, and it's you. I'm literally, I think, how old am I in that? Let's say, so it's out of date by 5 years. And I think I got it, no, out of date by 7 years. I think it was like, probably like...
Gondor needs your aid.
If it was 7 years it ran out, then I was 18. But I think I got it like when I was 13. I think it was like 5 years or something. Because I'm definitely not 18 in that photo. Yeah, I was like, I'd go to like a day, just get a quick return flight, you know, there and back. Be great. I just want free stuff, alright? I'd pay to travel to get free stuff. Wait, if I get a German Lotro thing, then I have like the 3 languages I've seen Lotro in. I have something from each of those. I need a German I need a German collector's edition of the game, and I have like the 3 main collector's editions that I know of. Yeah, it's better than me just going to like Boston and being like, hey, I'm just gonna show up at your offices. Imagine if I did that, that would actually be so bad. I was like, I should do it, and then I should wear the hat they gave me. The hat they like mailed me at one time. I'd be like, yeah, you gave this to me. Just that, just the hat, nothing else, clearly. I actually don't know where that hat is, and it's kind of annoying. I need to go find it.
Gondor.
I don't really wear hats. Certainly not snapback
How may I
hats
help you?
either, but it's a nice little bit of kit to have. A little bit of gear. Swag, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm ready for my just impromptu interview. You've done all your interviews over Skype or Discord, but no, I did think I was like, I should probably get my passport done again. Yeah, in this weather. Oh, I'd melt. When is Gamescom though? I think they just said they're also going Gamescom. I just want to at some point do like a... Like, I think it would be cool to go to an in-person event for Lotro, you know? Just at some point. Is Gamescom also Germany? Yeah. 24th of August to the 28th. Okay. So it's like very, very close. I think too close to to try and do anything. Maybe next year. Maybe. Maybe I could see White Doom in person. Can you imagine? I'm like, hey, stop lagging my game, all right? Stop making my game lag. I don't think the UK that I know of does anything for Oktoberfest. I haven't really seen anything about it. Oh, I also just read this again. More character creation options are in the works as well. It's nice to see that they've got like a lot going on, you know. All right, and now we get the weird sort of romancy quest. It's just, it feels a little bit awkward.
How may I help you,
This whole quest line to me feels a tad odd. Not gonna lie, feels a little uncomfortable. Almost as uncomfortable as that really, really long laugh. I could, should I do that actually? I'm tempted. Should I just make that long laugh a thing now? What do you even call it? I really am curious though to see or find out who does that laugh. To me, it kind of sounds like a Saruman laugh, but also it could just be the same voice actor.
How may I help you, friend?
But again, I could be incorrect. Children, how dare you be running around? Don't you have a bedtime? Come on, go to sleep. I'm gonna shoot you with my bow. Just the bow, not the arrow. Like, you know. I like a Nerf bow. That's what I need. Wait, I just got scammed out of my blind side. That's just rude. I've been scammed. I want it back. I want my skill back. All right, two more levels actually, and then we actually lose some of our stats, unfortunately. So we got to make sure we're trying to upgrade our traceries as much as we can for a little bit. Luckily, well, not necessarily luckily, but there is quite a few quests coming up soon, which will be nice. I'm not sure how many of them give tracery tokens and stuff, or tracery boxes, but hopefully we can get a couple. If not, we'll find some way to do it, I'm sure. For now, let's have a look. No. What is it with this area and doing a lot of, like, tanky gear? I don't really understand it. I feel like generally leveling gear, it should be, like, you know, offensive gear. Or maybe just have... I mean, in an ideal world, you would just have 6 pieces of gear. 3 defensive, 3 offensive. It's like the ideal way of doing it, right?
Gondor needs your
Hi,
aid.
Gladion. I'm glad
These are troublesome.
Dion doing these quests. Wait, what? I tried so hard to think of a funny pun. It didn't work.
Gladion and his wife, Limriel.
Hey, at least I said his name right.
Join them for a family meal, but Gladion's brother, Fuirion, has not yet arrived.
Oh no, I'm furious with him. Every name now needs to be a pun. No exceptions. Trying to work out if there were actually 6 of them. But I am also included. What's the commotion?
Gondor needs your aid.
What's the sitch? Cool. How much have we got? 22 minutes on this. Cool. The thing is, as well, it doesn't necessarily have to be an instant, like, we have to put the double XP on again. If we know there's going to be a little bit of a lull in quests frequency, we're probably best off not doing it, like, immediately. I know what's coming up is quite a lot of quests, but to be fair, there's quite a few here as well. Calimbel, I'm not sure about, but then we do go over to, like, Belfalis, so I think this area as a whole, probably worth it.
These are troublesome times.
And then hopefully I can start maybe spending my time, because I think if I also do the weeklies, I will probably end up being able to get on other characters. I mean, I'll probably not only be able to get more double XP, but I'll also be able to get more stuff into here. I'm actually on 74 now. I was on 72 at the beginning of the stream, so 2 levels. I mean, we're looking at about the same levels required to like max compared to levels required to get my reward track done. So maybe we're good.
I am afraid to wander too far from home lately. My family says that it is dangerous outside.
Gondor needs
Cool. Let's go grab stuff. A secretive adventure? Huh? I want to go on a secret adventure. Alright. Grab these, and then we got some more King's Foil. One more after this, and hopefully it's not hidden off anywhere. No, it's right there. That's perfect. I know there's probably like more than you actually need, which is good, but knowing my luck, I'd probably not find the last one for a while. And then to the shop. That's why I wanted to sort of stick around here. Yeah.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Let's go. You feel as there is something missing to Fiorion's tail. What about his tail is weird, huh? Or missing? I don't understand. Oh, they're all in here, I remember. We get that. And then your quest. Oh wait, no, do we not? Okay. Isn't there Okay, maybe not. I know there's a quest where we talk to the kids, but it might be after we return the satchel. But still on 65k experience, you know, we're doing well for the minute. Also some gloves, but again, a lot of defensive gear. And again, I'm not really sure I understand why, but there's a couple of landscapes around here, which is good. So that's helpful. I think it's like a couple, maybe. Destroy tents, defeat bandits, and then there's like another one for picking up the letter, and then you get to finish the satchel full of secrets. And it's a, you know, good dense area, as I've said many times at this point. I feel like areas when you just like end up doing a lot of when you spend more time traveling than killing enemies, I feel like they can get a little bit, you know, boring. I'm here to shoot Tough. Is that just his name? Tough. Hi, Tough. Your parents were original and creative. Is your brother Tough? Tough 1? Tough 2? Maybe when they're initiated, they just lose their name. You are now Tough. You are Tough 2. And you are Ruffian. Alright. A little bit of a lagginess. That was a bit weird. But we're also getting 100 for that. We also got a bow and a ring, which is interesting. Again, a lot of defensive stuff. And a bow, which makes sense that it's not, like, amazing. It's level 98. No, that makes sense, actually, because these are guys at level 97, 98-ish. We're actually just under-leveled. That's why. What about just focus? Rain of arrows. That's also another reason this is quite nice, because we're getting like quite high level gear by doing this stuff, because we are under leveled. Yeah. Okay. Satchel. Read the thingy. Finish, and ready to go. And 852,000 experience ready to go. So we're looking at either about 12 quests plus a few kills, or about 8 quests if they're like higher level. Which, to be fair, is only like 4 quest difference, so considering this area is going to give us at least 23 more quests, then I'm pretty happy with that. In the house, quick. They can't get through doors. They don't know how they work.
My family says that it is dangerous outside. I am afraid to wander too far
Okay,
from home.
stick
lately.
sword, a treasure map, a doll, a book, and some stones and flowers. Exactly what you need to live. Also, very weird that there's like a weird gap on the side there. If that changes every time, I wonder if it puts a different, like one of the store logos underneath them, and it like double layers them up. I wonder how that works. I mean, I wish I could replace like all of those and just have it be like custom ones all the time. I think that'd be really cool, but it's nice to know where you are sometimes. I just don't like to be badgered to go look at the store all the time, being like, hey, you need to buy stat tomes, please. Thank you. Not even that. Not even thank you. Just buy stat tomes. That's all I get.
I am afraid to wander too far from home lately.
Okay, niece's love. Tell me it's a great adventure. Go outside. Give him some space. Blah blah blah. Hey peeps, give me some boots and cats. Boots and cats. Cool. It's very can't decide if it wants to do 108 or 65, but that was 300k experience for like that quest, basically.
The soldiers of Gondor
Essentially, it was one quest for 300k experience, and I am all about that.
The soldiers of Gondor have all gone to war, and we are left to fend for ourselves.
Our lands were once peaceful.
Were they?
But it is now dangerous.
Were they
to
really that
travel
peaceful
far
though?
from home. Our lands were once peaceful.
You sure? Sure about that? How early can I look? I think as long as I just get up on top of here. As soon as I hear that clicking sound. There you go. I wasn't actually looking. I paid zero attention to where the enemies are. I am paying a lot of attention to this very stretched out ground texture. You can tell it's just a very small texture that's been stretched. I wonder if they updated, like, they probably reused like a ton of things, right? That makes sense. I wonder if they just updated those to be like higher quality, how much that would affect the game.
These are troublesome times indeed. How may I help you, friend?
All right, so from these questings, I'd like to think 114k, so we must have gone up a level. 98 maybe. I'd like to think there's a couple quests here. We only need 3. Minus kills. I think that's doable. There's like, I think a couple quests here, right? There's kill enemies. And then there's like collect certain things. Yeah. Destroy weapon caches, just kill first mates, kill enemies. So yeah, we are gonna get our good old level 95 from here. At which point 96 if we can get that far. Unfortunately, it means some of our rewards for our legendary weapon are a bit broken. But hopefully we can fill those slots relatively easily. Let's find that Corsair. I don't like quests where I've got to physically, you know, collect certain things. Not because it's necessarily bad. I understand it like adds to the somewhat realism. I just hate that it's really inconsistent because 99% of the time I don't need to. So when I do, I just tend to not realize, and then I don't do it, and then I lose track of all the enemies, and then I just take forever. That leveling definitely made our questing so much easier. Wait, is there a warband? Like, there's a warband, but like, how difficult is he? Sorry. Not happening. See, at least these are like Corsair tough. You know, there's at least some bit more charm about having an affiliation, I guess. No sign of Fury on here. Well, I found him. I don't know if I want to talk to him, but I want to finish my other quest first. See what I mean? I killed all these enemies. And I didn't do anything with them because I just killed them and I assumed that I would have looted them. Why'd you do this to me? Why does this happen? Also, I need to find some first mates. There's one. 500. No, 50,000. Oh, you don't let me loot you. Interesting. I mean, not a big deal, but... Oh, Rilgel, he's a bounty, I think. Is he a bounty? No, there's a quest where you have to kill him, though. I don't know if it's a bounty or specifically something else. There's a quest, I think, where you come back later, and then you have to, like, find 8 different chests or something, I think it is. I assume 8. They're like 8. That's the number they like. Or I could be mixing it up with this quest. And then you have to kill... Riglel? What was he called? Rilgel. I was calling him Rigel. Rigel! Like Nigel, but not. Where am I getting Rigel from, then? I gotta look up just R-I-G-E-L. Rigel is a blue supergiant star, apparently. I don't think that is what I was mixing it up with. But let's go with that and pretend I'm more clever than I actually am. And I definitely knew that that was a star. And that's why I mentioned it. Also, I thought this guy was someone I had to kill. Apparently not. So 2 more weapon caches. And apparently there's one right next to Hebil. You found Furion, but he is unconscious. And there's our level. Nice. Level 95. 4th Aeolingus. I don't think I got anything for that. Did I? I just get some... Do I get anything? I need to look that up now. Lotro. 4th Aeolingus. A deed for the legendary servers. Adventure to level 95. Helmingus by deed. 1,000 virtue experience and nothing else. So, okay. Once again... no. Actually, maybe no. I maybe do it for the morale, but I lose vitality, so it's actually not a good deal. Right. Let's travel, do this instance, whatever. There was another quest I just got. I don't know what it was. Introduction. Evandim? Yeah, clearly it was Evandim.
What is this world coming to?
What did I just get? Yeah, I have no idea what quest I just got. Definitely the on Shire. I mean, we'll find out when we get out the front. It might be a deed, actually. It could be a thing. That actually makes a lot of sense if it's a deed. Deed bestowed? Maybe? No? That's interesting. This one gives me a title, Dispeller of Isengard, whereas this one doesn't give me anything. How unfortunate. Maybe that one? No. No, that was earlier. I do need to get that. Tree Whisperer. Be an interesting title. Can you just, like, stop it, guys? Like, you're wasting my double XP. I've only got, like, 5 minutes left. I need my 5 levels in 4 hours. Otherwise, I'm only on sort of, you know, on time. I have 2 hours left. I need to get more levels. I think our average was actually like 5 levels per stream. So we're actually sort of above the moment we get to where we need to be. Die now. Oh my god. Wait, you were nowhere near him. How does this work?
Gondor.
That's just rude. You have weird powers. Introduction, West
How may I
Gondor.
help you, friend?
Oh, it's part of the epic. No wonder I didn't look at it. I get an 86 uncommon. Not great.
These are
But
times
fine.
indeed.
Okay, so distracting a shot, cooldown and resistance reduction. Guess what? I have that, but better.
How may I help you?
Investigate the streets of Lothgabel for signs of the Corsair intrusion. We get to meet J-Jax, who is an interesting character, to say the least. I don't really know my opinion on J-Jax. Honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about him. Probably not even saying it right. Jagex, maybe. Jagex, but with a J. I might just chuck on my double XP again and just pop it up to thingy. Haven't played in around 5 to 6 years. Well, you certainly have a lot of content newly released. I mean, what? Even 5 years ago was 2017, so like maybe just before Mordor. Since then, there's been 3.5 expansions, depending on how you count, or 3 weeks. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's 40 levels, I think. Maybe 35 technically. Depends. Let's clean up all these messes. Cool, let's make sure we get enough of these tokens of J-Jax, because we need to make sure that everything works out properly. And in fact, there's even a new mini expansion coming soon, so... Well, being announced soon, so... Yeah, I think they're doing a lot for the potentially, like, new or returning characters sort of thing, from what this recent interview thing, Q&A, looks like. Considering, I think them adding a new level 1 to 30 path with a new story is a really good way of bringing back in old players with, like, new content. Obviously, that's not released yet, but, I mean, that I am... all for more ways or different avenues to level. I think they're doing a really good job of that, so. And especially if they start doing the gear, it's going to be such an easier way as well. Considering, what, Yondershire gear lasted me like 20 levels? Insane. I think it lasted me technically like 25 levels, right? So I got it at 20. I think I switched out Yondershire for angle stuff, which is 40. Yeah, that can definitely do it. I mean, I haven't had a chance to play for a little while, but I blame that on the lack of internet, which, again, being an MMO, does kind of ruin any chances of being able to play it when that's lacking. Oh no, stop attacking stuff. I mean, I need to kill them anyway, but I'm just trying to destroy some rotting meat. This is like super scaled down version of walk pens, right? That's what this is. It's like, hey, there's some 8 rotting meat and kill some dogs, right? Just missing some goblins here and there, and it's like mini walk pens. except not so good for leveling. Actually, potentially better for leveling. I mean, Walkpens has been super, super deaded. Yeah, mine was used to some maintenance. So, luckily not a common occurrence. Otherwise, it would be a sad time. Cool. Tokens to J-Jack's done. Let me finish that. 68k, so we're not getting the full amount, but we are getting like 3.3 from each kill, so it's like another 30k, so it kind of makes up it.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
I don't think what's in October. Calendar. Just trying to see what events there are, because I'm actually curious. Hobnanigans, everybody's favorite. Oh, the Fall and Harvest Mass festivals. I love them. They're good. One thing I would really like, and I don't know if I'll be able to get it this year though, is so in October, 15th to the 17th. Oh, sorry, 15th to the 21st. So it is 6 days a week. Is Durin's Day, which obviously, how can a day be a week? But it is apparently possible to get there underleveled safely. So I'm hoping we can get to that, because I'm pretty sure there's a title that you can get from it, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Observer of Durin's Day as a title, plus 5 lottery points. Yeah, that's the one in October. They mixed, so in what month was last month? June, right? Was it June? Well, July was last month, but in June is the 16th of June to the 7th of July is the Midsummer Festival, which replaced the Harvest Mass Festival, I think. So it's been mixed with the it got mixed with the full festival. So you've got like 2 festivals in one now in October, which is kind of fancy. It's actually got one of my favorite horses from it, which is the I can't remember what it's called. No, don't do this to me. It's one of my favorite horses, and how have I forgotten this? Nope, don't do this to me. Gloaming Autumn, that's it. Gloaming Autumn. It's one of my favorites. Unfortunately, I don't have it on this server, or on not on this server necessarily, but on Arkansas Evernight anymore. I have it on Arkansas, but different servers, you know. Oh no, we're gonna be drunk. Normally, that's not such a bad thing, but like, no. I don't mind the drunk effect when I'm not streaming. I think it really adversely ruins the stream, in my opinion. I'm gonna preemptively fix it. And hopefully it doesn't last that long. So for those that don't know, this can be very helpful, I think, during the Harvest Mass Festival. But if you turn off post-processing, it doesn't get rid of the sway, but gets rid of the horrible, whatever you call the effect. This effect. I guess technically double vision. But it does make the water look garbage. So there is unfortunately a slight trade-off. But whichever works. No, don't make me pass out. No, why would you do this? It's actually interesting it makes the, I don't know if it makes it specifically do this, but there is a drunk loading screen. Interesting. This one isn't there.
The respect of the formidable Captain Jarjax.
Jarjax.
And he will now negotiate.
He is always J-Jax in my opinion. Why can't I have this but agility? That's what I want. I just want agility, vitality, crit, physical mastery. Like, that would be better than what I have right now. To be fair, it's better. This is better. No, it isn't. Yes, it is, sort of. Yes, that's better. I'll swap. Yeah, man. Let me very drunkenly negotiate with you and try and jump on this barrel. It's Tom. Not Bombadil. Just Tom. Redline Elf RK.
This is intolerable.
It's pretty good. I still need to get my Elf RK. I think he's High Elf technically, but same difference. I don't know if High Elf is better than Elf for Runekeeper. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I just personally prefer High Elf over Elf. No, I don't think that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah. Whatever works. Jajax. Jajakes. Jake. My dear old Jake. Jake. Alright. So, we are now leveled up on the Dol Amroth side, so when we get to Dol Amroth, we can immediately pick up the guide skill, which is pretty nice, because I like having guide skills. It's just the way the world works, I guess. But, as you can see, the water is pretty garbage right now, but at least we can see it. And there isn't 2 waters. I don't think the world could handle 2 whole waters. I think it would explode. It's so weird seeing it from the side. It's almost cinematic. Because I can be like... I wonder if that's a way you can make a cinematic camera almost. Like, you'd have to somehow get rid of this effect. But I think that looks better. Rather than just, like, on the side. No. Maybe I should go to this event and be like, hey, can I have a camera mode, please? I want to make cool videos. Please give me camera mode. Thank you. Please. Thank you. I actually really hope that comes out at some point in time. I'd absolutely adore it. All right, so we need to very drunkenly find our peeps that we need to talk to. Find that. I think we're switching to that as well. I gain crit, I gain physical mastery, I lose crit defense, and I gain health, actually. So overall, better. I really hope I put the good one on. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Also a level something tracery, trap damage. No, thank you. Why would this world come to without people like me to help? Yes, I'm so helpful. Can you imagine? Just some drunk adventurer. Very clearly drunk adventurer. Just like, everything's gonna be fine. Like, don't worry about it. I'll take him down. I don't think that would be the most reassuring thing I've ever heard. But maybe you're looking for good news everywhere. Maybe any news is potentially good news. Unless it's like, the Corsairs are about to come in here and kill everybody. And I'm not going to help you. Is this the one? Vault robbery? I want to say this is the one. Yeah! Rilgel. I did say it was from a bounty, so I was technically right. Like, it's not gonna get any better. Like, take it or leave it, you know? Just see a picture of me or whatever at Aragorn's wedding. It's like, hey, that's that drunk adventurer that never came back. Just like give up on their quest halfway through. I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot. Oops. I assume this person is over in Dol Amroth, yeah. I thought so. So the kind of nice thing about this area is this entire area is basically like level 100 for quite a while now, because obviously there wasn't a lot of content in between.
These are troublesome
so
times
where we are right now, like, we're supposed to be in Blackroot Vale. We're currently in Lamedon, so we're only like 2 levels below, well, nearly 1 level below. And then Belfalis is up to 100, and then we're level 100 for a very long time. So We're not really going to do Dead Marshes because I don't need a reason. I'm just not doing it. Central Gondor, Eastern Gondor, and Old Anorian are all level 100 stuff. And then Far Anorian is where we then jump up to 100 to 104. And then Anorian after battle, that kind of stuff. So we will probably level up to 105, 106, hopefully here. Get skirmish gear. And then we'll probably just jump straight to Mordor.
These are troublesome times.
Just because, like I said at the beginning, I don't really want to be dealing with epic battles. I feel like in a race against time, which is basically what this is, us doing epic battles and spending like probably a whole stream, honestly, just doing 3 epic battles is probably how it's going to end up. I just feel like that's a massive waste of time where we could be otherwise getting a lot more experience, you know? Not only do we not get experience from kills, yes, we can get gear, but like, I just don't know if it's particularly worth it. In comparison, I am going to take off the bounty. I don't think I need to do it. It's just a bit too far away, and considering we're on double XP, I don't want to backtrack too much. I will grab this campsite though, because that makes sense. I think I have definitely reminded myself with this character in this playthrough that campsite is such a useful skill, because ultimately it's kind of an in-between between a lot of places. Like, you only get guide skills for very centralized locations, whereas this I've had like plenty. I've had like one up here which let me travel back. I think I had one down here potentially. No, there's this one here, then there's like, there is one there technically. I don't think we're going to use it, but oh no, that's the one I'm literally looking at. I'm done. Is it? No, it's not. There is another one. Interesting. Anyway, are we not drunk yet? Can we turn our beautiful water on? It's kind of sad. I wish I was able to turn off that one. I'm sorry, what? I mean, thank you for reminding me to put my campsite here, but still, like, I mean, yeah, and it makes me more excited as well, the fact that there is going to be just more content coming soon in the earlier levels. I really am very, very happy about what they've done with earlier level content. Like, there's so much more ways to approach it. Like Yondershire at 20. I feel like 20 is not that difficult to get to personally. It takes a little while, but, you know, it's pretty fluid, right? Just arch it or whatever. Arch it, comb, staddle, like that takes a while, and then you can get to 20 pretty easily. Yondershire, and as I said before, that gear, the Yondershire gear lasted me until like 45, so I can go through the whole of like North Downs, Lone Lands, super OP basically, before I have to then start thinking about it at angle. It does make me wish they reworked some of the older gear, because it does feel like there's almost one way to now play the beginning thing if I want to be like super efficient. But yeah, it's nice. It just gives people, I think, a reason to replay old characters, right? It does kind of suck sometimes. There's one thing I wish they would do differently, which is I kind of wish in some ways there was a way, how we have layers, I wish there was a way, maybe for like the first week, to have layers for different levels. Because one issue I've had with the lower level areas is like max level characters just coming in and one-shotting everything while you're trying to play. And it only happens for like the first week, but it does kind of suck. It's the only sort of little thing that kind of annoys me about these lower level areas. And it's a very niche issue, I think. Is that better? No, kinda, not really. I'm gonna take the hit. I'll do it. But yeah, that's like one very minor thing. I'm still happy about them doing it. It's, in my opinion, really good. And that's why I'm also quite interested in this, this interview, this Q&A thing, where they have said a widespread attempt to bring out dated art, creaky UI elements, and archaic systems up to par with newer editions. I know that's mostly going to be a UI thing, but I kind of hope that means that like a little bit of a rework of gear. Yeah, it's something like, I feel like even just for the first week, not like a permanent thing, just but have like a separate layer for, I don't know, 120 plus players, and then maybe you can like bring people into the layer, obviously if you're in fellowships, but not necessarily like forcing people to be a part, but just making it like, if you all want to come in and kill stuff in one shot, you can. If not, then it's like you can let the other players have their like on level experience. That's why I normally leave these later areas like a couple days, or these like newer areas a couple of days, because I'm like, I don't want to have to fight everybody else, but yeah, it's fine. Don't have to worry on Anor though. 73 people, woo. That's fine, no big deal. Yeah, I definitely like the low areas, because I'm the sort of person who, if it weren't obvious by now, I don't play a lot of end game content. I do like the leveling experience. I think, personally, I find being max level quite boring, personally, because being max level, you are just chasing these little incremental increases, right? You are repetitively doing the same thing over and over again for these, like, little things. Right, being like, oh, I get like 100 extra agility, like, but it's better for my gear, and I don't personally like that. I mean, I do like getting better gear. I think it's, you know, you get like that little dopamine, like, hey, I'm getting better stuff. But I feel like when you're playing, you're like not only leveling up, and that's something quite nice, but also you're getting the I'm gonna desperate flight out of here. Yeah, as you're leveling up, you're not only getting the actual. Are you kidding me? No, I thought it would take me here, because it normally does that. It normally takes me to this. No, don't do this to me. Anyway, it's fine. We're a bit of a waste of our double XP, but who cares? I was trying to get virtues. Yeah, the actual leveling up, plus the actual, like, getting gear. Also, like, I don't know, getting drops from enemies. Me like, oh, I can use this, or I can do this, like, a different way, or... I don't know. But then I get my hit from Feyrand with the whole, like, trying to be the greatest gear I can and farming repetitively for the same thing. Level 85 is going to be such a grind. I know it already. I've got to get like 1,200 coins or something to get my rings. I think technically I only need 600, but I want like damage rings and tank rings, and I need like 2 sets of gear. It's gonna be a while. All right, let's dash ahead. How much experience are we away from leveling? 155,000. We're looking at about 114,000 for a quest at the moment. Do you know something even dumber I've just realized? I made my campsite right there. I've just run that entire distance for 0 reason. I'm really not with it today. I mean, part of it is me forgetting that campsites are actually useful and I'm using them. Part of me is also really hoping that that return thingy worked. Now I've got to like purposely try and die the next time. I normally don't do it there because I don't normally go to the Fallen Beacon. Instead, I will go from here to here. Just go talk to a dude over here later. And I use it to like teleport closer. But now I'll have to like try and die. Which, knowing me, is not that difficult. I will find a way. Wait, where's my 2? So I am going here. Cool. Oh, we're starting to see red enemies. No, this isn't our completionist character. That would be Feyrand, who is our warden. This character is our legendary server hunter. And this is a character that basically we're just trying to get to 130 before the end of August. So we have about 19 days or so. And we want to get to 130. Luckily, not 140, because even though Anor is now level 140, there's no benefits to doing so for the frames and titles and stuff. So basically, we're just trying to get to 130 at this point. The only remaining frames are just level-based ones. So there's one for 100, 105, 115, 120, and 130. So basically, we just have to get to that. And then complete some previous deeds for some titles and stuff, which is something we'll do. But once we're 130, that shouldn't take too long. To be fair, once we're like 120, it shouldn't even take that long.
What is the meaning of this?
I just realized something really cool. Because the server is now 140, that means I can... yeah, now the server is 140. That means I can buy the 130 motes gear.
These are
for motes, like the 130 gear for motes. Which means I can basically gear up super well, and then I'm probably just going to play... Like, I'm not really going to worry about getting from level 130 to 140 until, like, transfer to live. So, yeah. Which was my original plan, anyway. I was actually just going to deconstruct all my stuff and then give myself 130 motes gear and then level up to 140. But, yeah, because they haven't added anything for good and bad, then I'm really not fussed about it. I feel like with me, I go for a weird experience with expansions where, like, I won't particularly be that fussed about it when it comes out. Oh, no, actually, to be fair, I think I generally play the expansion when it comes out, and then I'm a bit meh about it. And then, like, a year or so later, I'm, like, a bit more enthused about it. Like, I was, for a very long time, a strong proponent against War of Three Peaks. I was more saying how I don't like the fact they called it an expansion, but then they technically called it a mini expansion, so it's like not so bad. I just think it was a little bit weak of an expansion personally, but I guess because it's mini, it doesn't really matter, or it's not as like needed to be this big thing. But I actually quite like War of Three Peaks now.
Why do you interrupt me?
Maybe because it's not the end game stuff. And like I said before, I'm not really a huge end game person. I can't help it, alright? It's just the way I am. How much double XP we got? 36 minutes. So pretty much like as we kind of hit 11 o'clock. And then we have an hour without double XP to go from there. Yeah, I just didn't like the way it was marketed. There is a few more things. So personally, I don't like they sort of did with it. They kind of did it better with Gundabad, but they still did it. I don't like the fact that they marketed it as a level 20 to 130 content on the War of Three Pigs page. And the reason I don't like that is because it seemingly confused quite a lot of people. I personally wasn't confused about it, but at a glance, I know people looked at it and were confused why they couldn't do anything at level 20. The level 20 content is just the missions, but people were thinking there was actually like quests at level 20, like a story and stuff happening at level 20 that people could play. And I just think personally that was just a bad communication on SSG's part, which is something I wasn't a huge fan of. I feel like they could have been a bit more clear about that. I don't think I cared about it like much when it started because I didn't really notice it. But then I think it's just the amount of people that came in streams and sort of asked about it. I was like, oh yeah, no, that is kind of an actual issue. Seems a bit of an odd way of doing it personally. We are 2 kills away from leveling now. So that's nice. And I think we've got to go like all the way around here. All the way. It's a bit of an odd way of doing it, but thank you, Warsteed. Much appreciated. It's so funny how like behind this is. It's a whole like 30, 40 seconds behind. And that's just amusing to me. I'm just too fast, too quick. Hey, level 96, which also means two things, actually. The first thing is Reforge. Second thing means some of our stuff is no longer usable, unfortunately. So we actually lose a pretty decent chunk of stats, if I remember correctly, or if I'm understanding it correctly. But we do have at least the stuff for the heraldry to upgrade, so that's fun. 0 slots unlocked, but 190 is the max, which is nice. Which means on my sword, I have hopefully enough to level this up to a higher amount to make up for some of those lost stats. And then once I get an extra, I think it's like 2,000 or 1,800 or something like that on my ancient script, I'll be able to get myself a new thing. Something I might end up doing is, well, I'm either gonna use my reward track up a bit, or I'm gonna go try and get a load of heraldry stuff on my alt at some point. I was thinking about getting a Stone of the Tortoise on this character, and then it would mean that without gaining experience, I would still be able to... can I just die from this fall? Without gaining experience, I would... That's what I meant to do before. Yeah, without gaining... I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. This game knew what I was trying to do. How could you do this to me? No. Yeah, no, I do like the swords. Personally, I'm glad to have gotten at least a set of them. It is just the what is it? The ceremonial sword of Rivendell, which is from the supporter packs. I personally, they're not my favorite. Also, my thumb not gripping my sword is really weird. I do really like them. I still think my favorite is Daylang, which is a drop from Halls of Crafting, if I remember correctly. But Daylang is probably my favorite. Is that how you spell it? Are they teal, aren't they? There you are. Double L. There you are. Those are my favorite. I just really like the kind of intricate gold, but also the gems on it. Personally, I think it's really cool. I still like this thing. But I'm trying to use different cosmetics to what I normally use for Hunter. I'm trying to not just copy, because I would just use this again. Which again, I love. I wonder what it looks like. Evan in blue. Ooh, though. Ooh. I do like that. And it fits better with the cloak, finally. Huh. Do I have that Evan in blue laying around anywhere? Maybe. Hill Defender? I feel like I've heard it, but I can't remember what that one is. Hill Defender. Probably not a... Oh, no, it is. Oh, that is nice. I personally like... I can't remember what it's called. There's an axe. It is a cosmetic axe from... It's not the ceremonial axe. It is... Oh, where is it? It's a Lotro point only. I think it's this one. No. Storied Past? No. I feel like Storied Past is what I'm thinking of. Axe of the Depths? Thrang's axe? Ah, where is it? I will find this. Is it this one? No. No. I literally looked at those a minute ago. No, wait. Access story past. Wait, where is it? I feel like story past is what I'm thinking of. Great axe. No, again, like... Anyway, it's one of those vaults. Maybe. This is where I find out they just changed it on me. Anyway, there is a it's from the Lotro store only. I think it's a way of getting it. I think it's technically modeled on a level 49 first age legendary axe, but I don't think that's possible to get even at the time. So yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the name. One day. I don't know. Anyway, I given up. Didn't take me long.
I beg your pardon?
I just use it on my Bjorning. That's the only one that I can think of. I'm gonna see it. I will find it. There is a nice, lovely website that just tells you or gives you cosmetic looks.
Why do you interrupt me?
So at least I can use that to my advantage. Am I gonna get anything? Crit evade. Interesting. I don't think worth it though.
How may I help you?
Agility, vitality, finesse, morale. Interesting. Not worth. Don't think. Actually, maybe for Inhild's copper bracelet. I think the morale would be nice, even if I lose the crit. I am going to do that.
Gondor needs your aid.
Lotro store weapon skins. This might be better to look at. Ah, there it is. Found it. Wait, why did it not show up with axe then? Soaring great axe. Yeah, this one. This is my favorite two-handed. It's not even two-handed, right? Yeah, it's two-handed. This is my favorite two-handed, personally. I really like it. Took me a very long time to work out what that was, but yeah. I like something about gems and gold. I like. I think it reminds me of like old Warhammer Fantasy High Elves, which I used to collect. I think something about it just kind of speaks to me. We are now 26 minutes. I wasted quite a lot of time there trying to find a cosmetic, but I think it was well worth it. I've still technically hit my 5 limit, like, preferred thing for today. 5 levels gained is, like, sort of the goal, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing with Warhammer, I could never justify the price after a certain point. Especially when I feel like I never finished stuff. Because, I would always want to paint it first before putting it together. So I never had these, like, complete models, and then I sort of forget to finish them or never get around to it. So it kind of was problematic after a while. I definitely, once I've moved and I'm planning on getting a nice little display cabinet, I'm thinking about getting some of the Lord of the Rings Games Workshop stuff. The only one I've ever owned is, I think, a Gandalf one. I could be wrong. But I really like the look of some of them, and I think we're really cool to have a few of those. I'd probably end up seeing if I could just get them bought painted, right? I feel like I'm pretty sure that's a thing people do, or maybe still do. I know back when I was like into Warhammer, I would, see services where people would paint models for you if you just wanted, to use them in a, either decorative manner or even just play with them, but you wanted someone else to paint them or some of them to look good, right? Ow, I just punched my keyboard. That went well. But yeah. I think another reason I got off Warhammer is because I remember them changing like a load of rules and stuff about it. I didn't really play it anyway, but they just changed so much about like what was valid and not anymore, and I was like, well, okay, so half my stuff is no longer usable. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to have to get like another codex and stuff as well, like. Die, Mark Turtle. I wonder how much, like, I haven't looked at pricing for Games Workshop, but I think also another reason is the local Games Workshop that I sort of went to and bought stuff from ended up shutting down, so that certainly didn't help. I was more into 40k. I started with fantasy and then I got more into 40k. I don't really know what caused the transition. I think it was just my friend side collected him as well. I was like, oh, cool. I can get big old space soldiers. Instead of some, like, crossbows, I've got, like, these massive blasters. Where's my big orange mushroom? Where you at? I want to get this, Middle Earth strategy battle game. I want to see what, like, really cool things there are. I just want a really cool model. So in terms of fantasy, I collected High Elves, which I'm pretty sure had their names changed for whatever reason. And then with 40k, I ended up I feel like a lot of people end up being quite basic, I guess, and ending up getting like Space Marines. I'd maybe argue, I don't know if this is true, but I'd maybe argue that they're like one of the most common or most popular, I guess. I think there's a lot of like packs that end up being like Orcs and Space Marines, so that's kind of what you end up with a lot of the time. I did have a few Eldar or Dark Eldar, I think. And then I had a couple, like, I think Necrons as well. But I think I ended up using I had like more Space Marines than anything, so. I like the story, and I can't remember if it's fully true. I'm pretty sure it is, but it could have been changed by now. Of like the orcs being like low-key telepathic or whatever, and if all of them believe something enough, it becomes like true or whatever. I was told like, they have red racing stripes or whatever on their ships because they think that it's going to make them faster, and because they think that, then it does, sort of thing. I want to look this up now. But yeah. What if I look up red stripes? I don't know. Google's not showing anything. Well, they were saying something about colors, but yeah. Didn't say red. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Oh, I've just reminded myself, sort of. When was that? There was like that Warhammer 40k, but like Vermintide game, but like 40k, right? When's that coming out? It was on my wish list, but I don't really open up Steam that much anymore because I don't play this game through Steam. So, don't really end up using my Steam all that often. September. I had it on my like wish list. I know that for a fact. So yeah. That's like 2 games I gotta get now. November 30th, 2020. $32.99. I'm probably gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely found that price definitely comes into it. Like, I used to go on a holiday with my best friend at the time every year, and we go to like a Games Workshop, and we'd maybe be able to like afford like one thing. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like I could afford it now, but I don't know if that's what I want to spend my money on, right? Like, I feel like there's better stuff for me to not necessarily invest my money into, but like, if that were my hobby, I feel like personally there's better things I'd prefer, you know? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I am interested in like Lord of the Rings ones because it kind of is like 2 hobbies almost. We should get some Nazgul. £52.50. I guess you get 9 figures with it. The Dark Lord Sauron. £28. Gundabad Orc Warbands. Maybe they should do like a Lotro tie-in. Limited stock. What? Let's look up limited stuff. I think I can justify my spending of money more when it's Lord of the Rings online based. Like, I bought my that sealed collector's edition I bought was like £100. I was like, I can justify this because it's Lotro based. And also it was sealed. Like, I bought another one that was unsealed for like £20, but it kind of loses, not necessarily loses its value, but like, I'm happy to spend more money because it's unopened. And then I've got like my copy that I can look at and sort of enjoy as a open edition, and one that I can actually read, and then one that's in French that I can't. So many stolen crates, but they never go anywhere. Huh? Why'd you never take them anywhere? Huh? Okay, let's see. Oh, I was about to say, let's see if we can kill this Overseer, but then I saw he only had 25,000 morale. I was kind of expecting like, I don't know, 80k. But it's fine. We'll take him out in one shot. I mean, taking him out in one shot does then require us not to have to kill this Corsair, even though I'm choosing to. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Oh, while I'm here... No, I'm not doing it. Because then I have to go do all those quests. It's fine, but I want to like focus on one area first. That's not what I wanted to do. I definitely think 97 would be a good ending point for today, because that is 6 levels. That is a level an hour. I know we've used double XP, but I think at this point it's just becoming a requirement. Ideally, it will take me, like 2 hours to get a double XP, right? On a fresh character. Like, make a new character, get them to 20, do 15 missions. That's going to take me roughly 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. Depends. So I think it might be worth it, because
Why do you interrupt
if
me?
I would have been at 130 by now, I think, if I was just playing this on my own. I definitely think that's true. But because I've decided to stream it only, I like haven't played this character off of stream. I'm obviously limiting my time more. I definitely think I could be 130 by now. But that's kind of adds to the challenge as well, you know? So I do think the double XP is going to be a thing. Like, if I'm going to spend 2 hours getting an hour of double XP, but for a more time limited thing, I think it makes sense. Otherwise, it's like, why would you spend 2 hours for an hour worth of double XP, which would equal 2 hours? Like, you're kind of not wasting, or you're not saving time, basically. But I am. That's the thing. Why? Oh, you just have like a green sort of hat. Okay. Oh no. Bayon and Bear is out of stock online. No, how dare. Oh, there should be a ton of quests in here. How much time do we have left? 13 minutes. Can I get like, I think it's like 4 quests plus whatever we're doing right now. Oh, lesser enduring ring of protection, vitality, might, crit defense. Again, a lot of defensive gear. This area wants me to defend myself from death. I guess thank you. So find and confront the boss dude, burn down, guard, and lookout towers respectively. How are we supposed to say that? And I'm sure there might be an extra quest laying around somewhere. If not, 3 quests is still fine, because it technically counts as 6 quests, just because how things work. I wonder if I look up on eBay though. eBay. If I look up on eBay, what, like games, work, shop, Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. It's listening to me. It knows what I'm thinking. See, then it's like weird, because you gotta like get one that's actually well painted. And I think like very good painting and like average painting, there is such a distinction between them. Some of them are like, eh. Like, I could do that. It's fine. Oh, no, I thought you were a boss dude for some reason. No, don't have, like, all of you attack me. That's not fair. I mean, luckily I gain health back from my quick attack, otherwise, or quick shot. How much experience? 68k. See, the problem I'm having, though, with me having double XP is that my expectations are set quite high. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm getting 114,000 experience. However, you half that and it's only 67k. Not even that, 57k, right? When it's not doubled. So what I'm going to do, if I'm disappointed about getting, you know, 30,000 or 60,000, when I'm going to then get 30,000, I'm going to be like, oh, no. It'll be slightly disheartening. Right, let's get these guard towers, I guess. Let me burn you down. I'ma burn you. I feel like it's really cruel. That's like a horrible way to go. Like, if I puncture someone's heart, I guess that's, like, also not a very nice way to go. But these guys are just burning to death. Burning and falling, mind. It's like I'm doubling down on the torture. And it's just really cruel. Alright, though, we have like an hour to go, and more specifically, an hour to get to Dol Amroth, is the plan. Certainly doable, in my opinion. What I'm going to question is, can I jump over this rock? Or is it going to have an invisible wall on it? Nope. Okay, I can do that and sneak past. I mean, I've said it before. I'm pretty sure our characters in here are some sort of sociopath or psychopath, whichever one I'm trying to say. Yeah, the amount of times I've gone around with, like, characters just indiscriminately killing everything I see. It's like, you know. It's made me almost want to see, like, the minimum kill run. The issue is, you'd have to, like, work out technically the best route, because if you just do the epic, you're not going to have enough experience. Though I guess you could do an epic and just count the kills from the epic and not from anything else. Like, if you would only do the epic story, how many kills minimum can you do? Like, can you skip any? Can you, like, get other people to kill them for you and it count?
Gondor needs your
like, if I hit an enemy, right, but I don't kill them, if I just sort of tap them on the shoulder or, like, punch them, I'll be a brawler, it'll be fine. If I, like, tap an enemy and then some guard, like, cuts them down, then am I the killer? Oh no, I said one worse. I said there's one mission that I can think of that that is pacifist. So excluding the intro, which you could technically skip via the veteran thing. I was like, there's that one mission for War of Three Peaks where you have to, like, drink the 3 drinks, send away the 6 goblins, and then dance against the goblin leader. You don't actually have to kill anybody in that, and I'm sure there's a few other pacifist ones. You would have to, like, wait like a week, I think, or something like that. I think it's like 10 days or something every time. But could you imagine just, like, double XPing that quest up? You'd have to get to 20 first, though, and then I'd argue to say farming to 20, but I don't know if that would, like, count within that. It's weird. Yeah. I do like the idea of doing, like, kind of challenges like that. I kind of wish the game was a bit more, like,
Gondor,
I don't know, allowing of things like that, you know? It doesn't really let you go off the beaten path a lot of the time.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in?
It's like I've said, there's one thing I really like and I think wouldn't be a terrible idea, personally, which is, like, an official, like, Iron Man, like, character mode, almost. Like, I've talked about it before, similar to, I guess, RuneScape, right? Where you can't trade with other players, you can't buy on the auction hall, but, for example, you would maybe have, like, all the crafting vocations to yourself. So you could, you know, be a forester and then make your hides into leather and then make your stuff from there. And then you could be a forester and a woodworker. And you could create your own, like, clubs or bows or whatever. And I know it sounds, like, redundant or kind of awkward to be like, hey, I would want a more solo single-player way of playing, or I guess more lonely way of playing. But it's not like it's not worked before. Ultimately, I just want a way of having all of the all of my my vocations, honestly.
Gondor needs
Also,
your aid.
deed.
These
Nice.
are troublesome times indeed. These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs your aid.
So, complete the southern beacons. Interesting. You get a cloak? Nice, I didn't actually realize that. I was just doing that one because I normally do it. Cool, I will have to make sure I do this. I really need to look into the cloaks, the legendary cloaks, because of deeds like that. Because I actually don't know. Like, I think there should be a stream where maybe we go running around and trying to do some of these side stuff. Like, try and get some of these titles. I need to write, like, a list, I guess, of all of them. Because the account-wide stuff, these ones, like the account-wide title, and also presumably I get this per character, I'm pretty sure, is really interesting. And I guess worst case scenario, I can get them, transfer them to the live server, and then yeah, transfer them to the live server and just have them in my wardrobe, or just somewhere. They're bound to account, right? So yeah.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Where's my barrel? There it is.
Well met.
Okay, what do I do here? I wonder if we should also run over and do Pass of the Dead. The problem is, because we're on level, enemies will be actually attacking us. But, I mean, what level was that? It was like 95, right? So we have to be 102, and then we can run back there. That's not too bad. I feel like 102, though, I'm going to be trying to push more to, why am I on my regular speed? I'm going to try and push more to, 105 at that point. Also, we're probably not going to level up enough or get enough in 2.5 minutes or whatever to do this, but I definitely still think in an hour's time we can get 500k experience. That's like 10 quests or something. And how many are we on for this area still? I don't know. The fact this is a class, though, a class or race and social, makes me think that will be account-wide. Like, where are we right now?
Our lands were once peaceful,
Examine the haystack.
but it is now dangerous to travel far from home.
Yeah, we've got 15. We're fine.
Have you heard the rumors of enemies pressing in from all sides?
Yes. I have heard rumors of enemies pressing in at all sides. I was the one who started. It's every... No. No. No, 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 no. Da, da. That was a terrible idea. Me jumping off things? Never. Don't know why I'd ever do that. Oh, wait. I'm a fool of a took. That's why, right? I need to find some Corsair leaders, some patrol leaders. Also, I guess we should use Passage of Foes to try and find a spy. A spy in our midst. Bet he's confused. Like, how did he see me? I was invisible. And hopefully we don't have too many issues with the Corsair patrol leaders. We've got to find 4 of them, right? So that's not terrible. It's just trying to catch up to them. Like, the enemies here aren't actually that difficult, I'd say. I was going to say that's strong. It's just like we've had worse for quite a while. So now that it's kind of like mellowed out a little bit, maybe because I'm actually like a bit more caught up in terms of levels and I'm actually hitting them decently well. Also, we've got like kind of better gear than we kind of, I don't know. It's weird, but we're definitely having an easier time than we were like a couple zones ago, you know. Whereas now we're like nearly caught up. I think next stream, assuming I can get like a couple double XPs going, I definitely think 100 is doable. To be fair, if I could double the whole stream, like, you know, 6 hours of double XP, we could actually get 2 frames next stream, because the next frame is at 100, as I said before, but then after that, the next frame after that is at 105. And as I sort of showed earlier, there is a lot of content at that level, at like between 100 and 105. Like, we're a bit early now, sort of. But there's what, I don't count dead marshes, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 areas of like side content plus epics fill to the brim with level 100 quests. And he's right next to me. Nice. Saw me doing it. He was like, I gotta get the drop on him. I didn't even kill him. I just realized I was looking at the wrong quest. And also, once we get to 100, we can probably also just what am I trying to say? Once we get to 100, we can also just kind of skip ahead a little bit. I don't think at 100 we'll go to like Moria. Sorry, Mordor. Maybe I will. I worry about gear. That's all. Okay, I didn't think I'd have to aggro both of you, but it's fine. Corsair Slayer of Western Gondor completed. Now we got to do the extreme version. Speaking of extreme versions, sort of, let's have a look at some of our questing. So, for example, deeding. Dol Amroth Explorer, or getting to Dol Amroth, discovering it, gives us another 2,000 virtue experience, which should actually level this up once we get that. That's pretty good. Which also gets that one up. We're 16 out of 35, so it's not terrible. Let's kind of just ignore enemies if we can. But what I'm really interested in is, again, these older areas. So Wildwoods, we talked about this before, but we could go to Wildwoods and do some of those stuff and finish those off. We have been there before. I just need to do like League of the Axe, which is, you know, 4 more quests, and then missions, I guess. Yeah, so missions that it shouldn't take too long. I've done Trouble on the Brandywine, which is the longest quest there. So I'm actually like kind of good in that regard. This one, 2,000 virtual experience. Like, we could actually fill these up pretty easily. If I do flowers, that's like an extra 5,000. And now that we're actually like kind of behind, or it's not that we're necessarily behind, it's the fact it's just like more experience required. So rather than it being like 1 deed equals 1 level, it's more like 2 or like 3 equals 2 levels. It's like 1.5 deeds required.
How may I help you, friend? These are troublesome times indeed. These are troublesome times indeed.
So Dolvir should take us close to where our quest here is. So that's good. Kind of get back on track with the epic a little bit. I do like being slightly over leveled on orange, though, as I've talked about before. 99 level quests are fun. Though soon that will be yellow, right? I think. Hi, Dolvir. How you doing?
Needs your aid.
Ooh.
Gondor needs your aid.
I think that's an upgrade.
These are troublesome times indeed. Gondor needs
Let's go find this other quest, though. I think that I get a ton of quests here, which kind of sucks because we don't have any double XP at the minute, but hopefully the sheer quantity of quests kind of outweighs that. We're looking at 250k XP till we are leveled, so that's not terrible.
If you are a friend, you are welcome to share my watch.
He has the deepest voice of any elf I've ever heard. Cool, so we get 4 quests plus the kill from these guys, so that's at 5 quests. Plus the kills, obviously. Kill 12 enemies, that's not bad. Wait, is this defeat Corsair Raiders, collect relics? Okay, so this is for the actual like epic. Fine. Do I get anything for the epic? Enhanced runes. It's fine. I sounded disappointed then, but it's actually not terrible. Like, it's the second best thing that we could basically get at this point, I think, is enhanced runes. Like, gear isn't really amazing. In fact, speaking of gear, we should... I will wait until we get to Dol Amroth, but I did say at level 85... Oh, sorry, 95. A whole 10 levels behind. I did say at 95 I would have a little peek at the skirmish gear. I know 105 stuff is quite good, especially if we are a little bit lacking in stats before we go into Mordor, and then Mordor will start like increasing. It probably should last us until 112, at which point we can get the 112 motes gear, which is a nice little boost because it's equivalent to 112 motes gear is equivalent to 115 crafted gear, so it's pretty easy to think of why we'd want to do that. Alright, what else do I have to do? Discover this place. So what else do I have? Destroy barrels of ale. That's fine. I think that might be another quest. I could be wrong. I mean, these enemies aren't terrible to kill, as we've talked about before, so we can kind of be a little bit better. Ah, see, yeah. I did know there was another quest. That's good. And actually, how much do we get for that? 37k? Oh, there's a boat actually coming into shore. That's kind of fancy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is it actually coming in? Or is it just kind of like an illusion? If it goes in front of that island, then I'll say it's moving. I think it is moving. I just want to see it. What if I go out that far? What happens then? Is that one of the like kinship islands? I don't think so. That's down here, right? I exploded it. Oh yeah, the treasure tests. That should let me confront the dude. So I'm gonna be clever. I think. He's probably gonna chat for a while. Yeah. Hands off. Wait, I know you. Do I know you? You're the elf that Jojax is so fond of. Oh, okay. So it's not like we've met, necessarily. It's just that I'm well talked about. Keep my name out of your mouth. That's what you gotta do. Or else you die like you just did. So what else do I gotta do? Explore the tallest tower, the southern court, talk to Dolvir, it's fine, that's basically completed. Destroy barrels of ale on Corsair ships, that's something we are sort of doing. And collect waterlogged barrels and crates as well, which we will probably do as we destroy barrels of ale. I like quests that all feed into one another, it's kind of nice, all dense areas. You know, dense is like my favorite word sometimes. Like, this quest is very dense with quests. Closely knit together. I also feel like this area does end up dropping a lot more gear. I don't really think any of it's particularly useful for us. In fact, I think most of it's been might, unfortunately. Alright, let's go sell a bunch of stuff. I don't really think there's anything in my inventory worrying, or that we need to worry about keeping, rather. Alright. So, barrel of ale, plus barrel of ale. Would a barrel of ale actually explode? I understand it catching on fire, it's like alcohol, right? Would it explode, though? Oh no. Can't say I've ever tried to light a barrel of ale on fire. Personally, it's not come up in life. So, I can't speak to the truthfulness of it, I guess. Also, I somehow explored the tallest tower, even though I was in the water? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Is this just the southern court down here? Is that what's gonna count? Hey, southern court, anybody? No? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. It'll probably show up as I come out of the area, I would have thought. But because I kind of like skipped it a little bit, you know, it's kind of awkward. It's fine. Why is everybody attacking me from behind? You not see? I'm just killing everybody. Just pretend you don't see me. Pretend I'm 7 levels above you, and then everything will be fine. Is this the southern thing yet? There we are. Wait, so, oh, okay, there's still one more barrel. I didn't really pay attention to that, did I? There it is. Cool. Could you imagine it just like ended up damaging me? Like, hey, yeah, you died to your own explosion. Oh, hey, dying elf. I do not have enough quest slots. That's, I think the first time we've had to deal with that on this server. I mean, it will happen when I have Irregion quests still, kind of just here. I mean, I think I can just survive these guys, right? Yeah, I definitely need to, do a little bit of filtering. If it's grey, I don't need it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Like Gandalf.
A shadow is on my spirits.
Come on. Go. 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 If I aggro them before they... If I kill them before they get here, then he's not gonna, you know, have issues. I'd like to think. Done yet? Come on. Kind of glad I don't have my double XP because you're taking your time. We there yet? I mean, have this morale pot, like, that should help, right? Oh, you're not 90, you're 97, you're not 100 yet. Damn it.
Grey is the shadow of
Okay, cool.
my
Just gonna
heart.
steal this off you now, don't mind me. You don't need it anymore, right? So we are 80,000 experience away, and we have four quests. 5 quests to give in. I know I had 5. So we're pretty much guaranteed if we don't get to 97. Something's very wrong with this game. But yeah, we're guaranteed 97 out of this, which is pretty nice. I do like my levels up. That means we've technically gone from level 90 at the beginning of the stream to 97. We will not hit 98. Very unlikely. We've got 40 minutes left. Very unlikely that's going to happen. I would say it's a miracle if we do.
Indeed. Gondor
There we are, level 97.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Gondor needs your aid. Oh yeah, 97. Nice. Don't think we get anything particularly for getting to 97. A bit of a weird one, but apparently we're supposed to be starting Lamadon right now. So, done that already, but it's fine.
It always warms the heart.
Maybe I'll go to Dol Amroth soon. I think technically this is 97. I think technically we go to the Dead Marshes in a second for like all of 2 seconds, which is exactly how much time I want to spend there, quite honestly. Also, giving me uncommons at this point in time, very insulting. Just saying. Rightio, give my stuff in. I did think that's an upgrade, right? More agility, more health, more fate than we're actually getting that, and more physical mastery. So yes, finally an upgrade. I feel like anything that's under level 100 item level at the moment, we definitely need to start looking into new ones of. But again, we do have the slight advantage of, in a minute, being able to have a look at the skirmish stuff. I think it's only 2 things. It's the legs and the cloak. Technically, we had a cloak, but I think it's not that great. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. Unfortunately, not. I'd like to go to a TwitchCon or something. I mean, I was having a discussion earlier about how I want to go to the DevCon thing that the game is doing, or Gamescom as well, which admittedly is like what, 10 days from now. But unfortunately, as I remember today, my passport is very out of date, and I haven't booked any time off either. I do have like some time that I can book off, but certainly 10 days for like that is a bit too close. TwitchCon though. When is TwitchCon? I don't even know. Not the sort of thing I catch up with. Yeah, it's a weird one. I go there for the quest and then immediately come back. I've never felt the need to do questing in Dead Marshes. I very much agree. It's a very kind of out of place situation, personally. I'm not really a huge fan of it. I think I've gone there like one more time to do a roving threat for like a deed or something, but that was about it. Wait, where's the oh, outside the eastern gate of Dol Amroth. I'm so confused. I was reading this quest and this quest together. Like, talk to the guard within the cave of Alvorin is kind of what I was reading in my head then.
I'm glad you have come
I mean,
to the cave of the
to be fair, this quest is separate. It's not an epic, but I think it kind of is pushing you to pick it up because it's on the epic quest player. Yeah, I think that's why I went there once. I know I'm going to have to go there for Feyrand, because I'm pretty sure they are bound to character, if I remember correctly. And because we're, like, trying to be completionist and everything, it's going to be a thing we eventually have to do. Where is the Dead Marsh one? You can get the blue box and the red box. Though it's one of those things where, like, I think you can technically get them. Oh no, you can only get them from those characters. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I know people sell them because I've seen the well-traveled turtle, but I think for our completionist character, yeah, I'm more thinking of the, like, the head pike thing. I think they're bound to character, is what I'm more thinking of. But I don't think I'm gonna be buying them because I like the idea of actually, like, you know, collecting them. You know, I talked about it before. I was like, so for example, on my max character right now, I could go and I could kill that warband with, like, 5 of my main characters, right? And I could do that every day until I get it and then trade it over. And I'd have it. Or, for example, I could buy a pet that's, like, I don't know, level 130 area, like a War of Three Peaks pet or a Gundabad pet, and trade it over. But I feel like it kind of ruins the achievement, you know? Does anybody know why we cannot trade to another VIP server? Let me see what level you are. 128, because no servers are level 128. That's why. It's been quite interesting to look at some of the things that are said on the legendary server. Not because of, like, oh, how could you not know this? But, like, earlier in the stream, I saw someone in the world chat basically saying, oh, I heard on live servers they don't have the subscriber town services. And it was really interesting to me seeing how, like, I don't know if sheltered's quite the kind way of saying it. How, like, almost separated. Yeah, it's interesting to see how separated some players are from live servers, and it's kind of an interesting thing to I don't see. Yeah, I don't think sheltered was, like, the good way of saying it, but it's the first thing that came to my head. It's like a separate little community. I also found out, interestingly, I'm pretty sure it's either City of the Prince. One of these two quests have different dialogue depending on the race you are. If you're an elf, it says something different than if you are anything else. Does make me think, do they say the elf or non-elf thing if you're a high elf? Let's see which one it is. It's like, I have the great pleasure of welcoming to...
Speak your business, stranger.
This one, no? Interesting. Oh yeah, this one. City of Dol Amroth. I am duty bound to bid you welcome to the fair city of Dol Amroth, where the Prince Imrahil rules. It's a different dialogue if you... Ooh, an upgrade. Sorry. It's different dialogue if you are not an elf, which is quite interesting. I like little things like that. There's one with a Hobbit in Minas Tirith, I think, if I remember correctly. I like the little sort of separate detail kind of things, I guess.
I greet you, friend.
Okay, we got quite a few quests.
What news do you
Always
bring,
good to see.
traveler? What news do you bring, traveler?
And we definitely want to make sure we get the city of Dol Amroth done for the deed. Not deed, sorry, the gear. That's what I'm looking for. Also, gonna go on my regular horse because I am definitely gonna fall into the water. I think it would, stuff like that would maybe be more noticeable if it were voiced, possibly, but I think most people, like, if you play as an elf one time and a hobbit another time, I'm not sure how many people like read the dialogue the second time through. Once I sort of know the gist of the quest and I've done it a couple of times, I'm like, yeah, cool. Or I'll just go here, I kill this enemy, I do this, etc. And there's so much dialogue that I don't think I'd even remember anyway. I mean, yeah, that makes quite a bit of sense. Oh, wait a minute. No, okay, so I have got fishing, but that's not the quest I want to do. That's the repeatable fishing quest for this area. Speaking of fishing quests, I actually should do a little bit more work on my fishing level on Faerand. Just because for the slight ego boost, I would love the idea of having a title called Master of Streams for the fishing relevance, and like, you know, I stream with him a lot, right? I can be the Master of Streams. It'd be fancy. Get that well needed ego boost, right? Be like, excuse me, I am the Master of Streams right now. We so dumb.
What news
All right.
do you bring, traveler?
37 cave just for doing that. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure doing the city of Dol Amroth eventually leads us to the hall anyway. So we might as well double down and do that. And then how many more quests have we technically got in this area? 27 out of 35. So 8 more to go. 7 more to go after this, ideally. Oh, is that the one where, like, it's one of the hardest titles to get? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where you've got to, like, get certain amounts of certain fish in a row, and then you can't, like, get another one, and or you fail and you have to restart the beginning? Yeah, catch 10 easy fish, don't collect bad fish. Catch 10 simple fish, don't catch bad fish. Catch 10 possible fish. Fish sounds really weird of a word to me right now. Then tricky, then unlikely. Yeah, that's that sounds like a horrible thing. Imagine just a stream where we just do that once per day. Assuming that you could do it like once per day or whatever. What's like the repeatability on it? It's a repeatable daily quest. Just spend an entire, like,
these are troublesome times indeed.
One stream a week.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Trying to get the title. An amazing angler. I definitely think that would be cool to get. Can you get it anytime, or is it it's only a Farmer's Fair thing as well, so it's like, this is probably the most frustrating quest in game because this quest entirely depends on your luck. Your fishing skill does not make any difference, neither the level of your fishing rod. It seems that equipping the horseshoe or other horseshoe doesn't increase your luck either. At last, this quest is only available during the festival and has a 24-hour cooldown. Basically, they went, hey, if you've done everything else in the game, then here's one other thing for you to do. Imagine getting it first try. Like, you make a brand new character, it's like the first time. I think I've done it like once. I didn't really understand what I was doing. I think it was a situation where, because I can definitely remember this quest and being like really confused about it. Being like, how am I supposed to do this properly? But I think it was a time where I was just picking up every quest ring I saw at a festival. Whereas I feel like right now I kind of just pick the ones I know I can do quickly and then get the sort of wrapper done. I wonder how many people actually have it. I wonder if they have like the stats on that. Yeah. Just gonna nudge, wink, wink, ask SSG to give me the title. Be like, yeah, I did it off stream. Don't worry. It's just email call Devin real quick. Gabby.
Well met.
Just up my luck to 100.
What news do you bring, traveler?
I think one day I just want to see a thing on Reddit just being like, I got it. And then most people not understanding how big a deal it is. Because I'd argue that, you know, it would be quite a big deal if someone got it, right? Almost a way of proving it is possible, you know? Oh wait, wrong fountain, I assume? It said meditate at the fountain, right? I saw that as a fountain, like, you know? But yeah, I really wanted to do some research into the horseshoes on a similar topic, because like, you equip it and it's the whole, like, some people believe this horseshoe brings good fortune. There are, like, effects, right? So, during the Infiltrator's surprise, wearing the horseshoe will spawn John Sandheaver, a hobbit in a skeleton outfit, proclaiming his fondness for turtles in a reference to an internet video. Which I assume, I don't know, I like turtles, maybe? Wearing the horseshoe will change exactly one line of text in one quest in the same epic line that you get the horseshoe. And that's just quoted, so I don't think it's like an actual, like, people maybe don't know which one it is or haven't gone to check or something, maybe? And then debunked theories, improve fishing if it's, like, I just wanted to do, like, maybe a video just interestingly talking about it. I think it's an interesting item that's also, like, not a lot of people actually fully know what it does or doesn't do. Wearing a horseshoe during a day of Echo Pass will let you see a mysterious vision twice instead of once at the cave of the Old Father. You get an additional... Ah, interesting. It has been suggested but never confirmed that equipping the horseshoe might improve your chance at looting shards from prospecting and foresting, improve your chances of getting on stage in theater at Frostbluff, improve your chance at the treasure hunt event. One of the dwarves in the treasure hunt suggests you take something lucky into fields. One should always carry a lucky item in their pocket like a horseshoe. When equipping it in the treasure field, the horseshoe provides a buff When asked if it has any effect on the treasure hunt, Sapiens replied, "It doesn't. It certainly doesn't hurt." But that's a very non-answer, right? It's not saying it doesn't hurt. Like, it certainly doesn't hurt. Is just being like, it doesn't make it harder, right? But it's not saying it makes it better. So, yeah, I think I had the other horseshoe, but it just has the same effect. Right? Oh, not sure if the other horseshoe has the same effect as the original one. I think it's just them trying to troll us. Imagine how much fun they have. They're like, hey, you should have a lucky horseshoe. But it doesn't actually do anything. Imagine there's like a really strict policy that you're not allowed to talk about the horseshoe. Just get an interview with like Sevelin and be like, hey, so the horseshoe. Oh, I'm just reading the wiki. It just says, not sure if the other horseshoe has the same effects. And it says, will be verified as and when known.
Well met. Well met.
So maybe that page needs a little bit of an update. Page was last edited on the 2nd of June 2021.
Gondor needs your aid.
I love the idea of being like, I'm giving this poem, and they're just like, Gondor needs your help. Please do that instead of poems. You're bad at them. I don't remember doing this quest, but it's taken a while. Apparently means lonely wanderer.
Well met.
Gondor needs your aid.
Tell her that she has no interest in you. Instead, she's interested in me now. Haha.
What news do you bring, traveler?
Ha 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 ha. Alright. Harper's Court is over here. There's another quest there. I'll also pick this one up. We also have only just discovered Dol Amroth, but okay. Be like that. An extra 2,000 virtue experience for moi. Determination is now maxed, which then means wit is being focused on for a little bit. I can have my wit for a bit. Alright, that works. So maybe by the time the stream is over, we'll actually be able to finish these quests. Or actually go talk to Lothriel. We'll see. No, don't. I hate these types of quests. They're so annoying. There's like the one at the anniversary festival. There's one at the Midsummer Festival. There's this. Like, it's like, it's just taunting you. It's like, yeah, you need to stay still, but I'm gonna move.
I greet you, friend.
Okay. So we can now go talk. Talk the talk and maybe walk the walk also. Wait, I saw a quest. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Well, that doesn't make sense. Okay. I can't remember if we actually get anything good. Oh yeah, we got the legs. Like that was the whole point of this quest, is to try and get these legs, right? So or trousers, I guess. Also I mean, I might lose a bit of crit and I lose finesse, but I gain everything else. I'm going to pick it up anyway, even if I don't do the thing.
What brings you to Dol Amroth, adventurer?
What brings me to Dol Amroth? Quests, money, and experience.
I don't know much about the people of Umbar.
That's about it. Okay, question is, I think the yellow quest is higher, but which one is the highest level quest? Whatever the highest level quest is, we will sort of focus on for a bit. 99 or 98, we're not that far off. But yeah, I definitely think next stream 100 is certainly doable. Ideally, I would like to get 105. I mean, we proved at 90 to 97. We've proven that technically it's possible for us to get 7 levels in a stream. If I do get those double XP things, which I keep chatting about, but is certainly, I think, worth it, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I think they're definitely a sort of thing... Rude. I definitely think there's a sort of thing that I need to start, like, investing my time into. Like, an hour or two a day, like, just trying to get one to then have, like, super efficient streams. But it will also cause us to probably do less full areas, because we'll probably over-level areas quicker, which isn't a terrible thing at the end of the world, or end of the day. But it's something we've got to be slightly cautious of. I'm hoping as well, I haven't really experienced it, but in a more recent update, they made a point of saying that stats would, like, there'll be, I don't know if that's the way they said it exactly, but like the way I understood it was that the stat jump from 105 to like 106, for example, wouldn't be so drastic. I haven't sort of seen if that's the case or not, but if that is the case, then hopefully we have a little bit of an easier time in Mordor, because sometimes if you're a little undergeared, it can be a slight problem. Speaking of undergeared, though, I definitely need to go have a look at skirmish gear for a bit. And then I don't know where I'm at. I have 155 medallions and 9,882 marks. Well, I'm a little lacking in medallions. We definitely should try and put a little bit of time into those if we can.
What is this world coming to?
Oh, so this quest line, if I'm correct, actually leads us into getting a trade point, I'm pretty sure. Because doesn't he get captured? I'm pretty sure. Search the beach upon which the Corsairs have landed. Well, one thing we definitely can do is I'm gonna go to my quartermaster for Dol Amroth, pick up the travel skill or guide skill for this area, because that's very important. And then I am going to go to the skirmish camp. We'll have a look at that stuff, and then we'll probably end off from there. We could start like a couple quests, but honestly, like, it's not like we're gonna level up. And if anything, next stream, that then just means we have more double XP, because boosts and stuff. And then we can catch up. If anything, it'll be funny, because we'll actually be over-leveled probably quite soon. There's a lot of 100 quests, as I said before. So, at friend level, we can get guide for 25. Nice. To think we were only at like 96 earlier. Also, apparently I've got a tracery I didn't know about. Induction bow critical multiplier. Upgrade. So not only more crit, but also more on the percentage chance, which is nice. And some enhancement runes to be expected. That's fine. So I want to put these on, and I'm going to hold on to these for a minute, because we will have a look at that stuff. We now have the guide skill to Dol Amroth, so that's also pretty nice, as I said. And if I'm correct, down here should be our skirmish camp. I don't know who Orma is, but apparently Orma is in here. Is that just a weird way of saying armor? I'd like an Orma upgrade, please. Thank you. The Ormery. I want to find out who Orma is. Anybody? Nobody? Where's Orma? Hello, Orma? No? Classic Orma. Not here. Wait, that is such a redundant stairway. I actually really want to find this person. Like, I'm gonna Google them or wiki them. Orma. Orma is a skirmish captain located at the Gwingris skirmish camp in Eregion. Is he located in here as well? Skirmish captain? Why does it say he's in here then? That's just confusing. So he is Orma, he's just the skirmish captain. Okay, that's just, okay. Doesn't really matter, I was just confused why there was a named thing. So I want to go look at armor. That was the plan. I guess we can also look at 100 stuff as well, because it's like not that far off. Oh yeah, there's the Nadheim stuff and then the like actual stuff, right? So let's have a little peek. I mean, I could see that being better. We do lose the agility, but we gain the physical mastery badge. I think overall we actually lose stuff. And the vitality we also lose, but we gain crit. Yeah. It's just because on the wiki it says Orma is located at Gwingris and looks different. That's all. He's like... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Confuse me. Is that better? No. Wait, what was the thing I was like low on? Wasn't it the cloak? The cloak was the one we had to worry about. I mean, I can always look at other stuff.
These are troublesome times indeed.
95. I think in terms of the gear that we have. Yeah. I mean, that's why it wasn't too confusing me that they were named. It was just, I don't know. Gwingris just seems so like long ago, right? Why would you copy paste from Gwingris? It's like not even a close area, like proximity wise, and I don't know. Unless they're just all called Orma, and that's just where they started maybe not doing it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I was just a little confused for a second. Where is jewelry and cloaks? Perfect. Let's have a little peek. Agility. I like that you can. They finally like did it by stats. It makes it so much easier to navigate. So that's a lot more physical mastery. And also quite a jump, but obviously like even 90 to 95 is quite a big jump generally. If I had crit, I'd go for it. You know, I think for now we're fine. Those aren't terrible. The earrings don't really care about. This one, I'll stick with it for the minute. Pocket item, no. Cloak is where we're actually looking at. So I might go for it. For the health increase, I do lose physical mastery, but I gain crit. And I do gain a lot of health. So I'm going to go for that. It's only 194. And I like to get to 30k soonish. I also quite like this cloak. I think it looks alright. Kind of wish it didn't have the hood, honestly. But it's fine. It doesn't even look like it has a hood on the thing, so I don't know why it does on the actual thing. Is there anything else we can pick up from here that is actually beneficial to us? I don't think there's any level 95 classic armor. I think they generally dropped that at 85 with this stuff, which I did want to get, but it was just a bit too expensive. I don't think I can otherwise think of any classic gear. I mean, I guess it's classic, so it's older, right? That makes sense. Normally quite good, though.
These are troublesome times.
So I guess what you
indeed.
should do is just maybe compare this gear to higher level stuff. Though ideally, by the time we get to 100, we'll hopefully have like some better gear in general. 105 is where it's kind of a nice jump up. Like it is quite, you know, that is more agility, more vitality, more physical mastery by quite a, like, I think, a little under double. Wait, is that? No, that is double. That is actually double the physical mastery, and then quite a jump up in crit as well. Like, these are very good stats. So what I'll probably end up doing is trying to get enough skirmish marks to at least buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And then maybe an offhand.
How may I help you, friend?
Like that. Maybe that one. That makes sense. And then, you know, cloaks and stuff. So 1 cloak, 2 rings. Like, looking at those, it's very like damage. You want damage? There you go. You know, and I don't know if they've actually upped the stats for these. I would be curious to actually have a look at that, but yeah, we need to go get some of those things. All right, though, I think all in all, that is, you know, we've achieved what we want for the day. Not only do we get to Dol Amroth, like the title actually says, we did a thing for once. But secondly, we are 7 levels higher than we started, which is, in my opinion, pretty impressive, even with the 2 double XP tomes. Next time, hopefully 100, maybe 105 if we can really push it. But there is a lot of travel between here, where we are right now, Dol Amroth, and then getting to Mordor. Because you've got to think, we've got to go from Dol Amroth to Central Gondor, down to Doran El Nil, whatever, then to Lower Lebanon, through Peлагir, up to Upper Lebanon, to Lossarnach, to Pelennor. Technically, you can go to South Ithilien from here, and then you can go up to Osgiliath, North Ithilien, to the Wastes. Then we have to do the 105, like the Epic, to then get through the Black Gate, and then we hit here. Until we're, like, on level again, doing, like, normal quests. So we'll see how that goes. We might not quite hit it, but I'm not that fussed. Because, we might be over leveled, or at least at 105 we can get stuff, but 100 and 105 are the next frames, and I definitely think that'll be a fun time overall. But that's gonna be it for now. Thank you for coming along. I need to think when the next stream's gonna be. It's probably gonna be Tuesday, I would have thought, but I'll try and see if I can fit anything in the meantime. Though if it is a shorter stream, it probably won't be on here. It'll probably just be me doing something else on a different server, just because variety, and also I don't want to like only have 2 hours dedicated. I want to have like a big session kind of thing. I think that makes sense. But for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you for coming along, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.